Greetings and salutations. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? Hi, chat. Hi, I am back. Okay, heads up, chat. Heads up, heads up. I am still sick with allergy from last night. Yeah, I've got a little bit better. But my eyes are killing me. My nose are going between fine to being, like, hoarding. It haven't been an hour. It's been 30 minutes. It usually been about 20 to 30 minutes is about what usually pre-show is. Because that means posting, eating, head pat and Sam, fighting with the cats. You know, normal routine. But, anyway, we are here, we are back. So since I am dying with allergies at the moment, but at the same time, I feel like I'm able, for the moment, not one day later. We got some stuff. First of all, chat. First of all, we are bringing it back. I am going Gundam time up in here.
1 hour later, oh night one.
Oh god, the thing not working. Oh god, the thing not working. Wait. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Why are you not Oh, you crash. You crash. Great. I really
1 week later.
hang on, chat. Let me reflect this. I really need to get a new VTuber program. Let's be honest. Because that one, I feel like if you leave it idling for too long, it just dies. So, let me go ahead, find it back over here. Okay, yeah, see, now we good. Whatever. Anyway. Hi, we're gonna be a VTuber tonight, because we know that was the original plan for VTuber anyway. It to be when I'm dying, sick, and whatnot. And now here we are. I'm happy I had it prepared. So
Roy on today.
No Roy today. He's still out at the gambling casino with Pride right now. So no. But anyway, we got some TGS up, champ. And also, who knows, maybe later I'll feel better when we turn the camera on. But yeah, we got TGS, since I know we have the State of Play from PlayStation, which I haven't seen. We have the Capcom event, which look like me about 30 minutes, so it look like what? Yeah, probably what, like, hour and 20? Mason, how you doing, Mason? Yeah, I'm sick. I haven't, like...
This is Troy's alter ego, Roy.
No, we're not. Roy Blonde. He don't need to be a VTuber. But yeah, I'm still under the weather from the allergies, so, and I do not want to be on camera right now, let alone turn on lights. So here we are. We are going full on Gundam time here. But how you doing, Mason? But yeah, we got TGS up to catch up on. So plan here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna see how I feel, and go from there.
Too bad, Roy. It is.
God damn it. And then what is it? I think at like 4 or 5.
Alter ego, Leroy.
No, not Leroy. We're not Leroy Jenkins. I don't have chicken. I barely have pizza crumbs and orange bagel. I don't have enough chicken to be Leroy, sadly. But yeah, we got the Microsoft event at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I need to double check time on that. So yeah. So let's jump in. Let's see what we missed. And then once we are done.
Yes, this is Leroy Jenkins.
Damn white. Like I said, only if I had chicken. But, and we will see how I feel. We might, depending, because I want to be pretty self-awake and aware. For Final Fantasy, or late for 16th. So who knows, we might do Dune instead, depending. Because I think by the time this is done, let me double check. When is that Epbot event? Do they have a live stream up yet for it? We got the TGS thing, but
Leroy Jenkins is your daddy.
He could be. I would take him any day. Let's see. Do we have... For the Microsoft account. Hang on. Epot, there you are. Do you have any live stream window yet? Or they're going to be like, we will see you at like 20-minute till. Oh, here we go. They do have it. Nice. So we need English? Yeah, English 4K. Here we go. 5 a.m. So 5 a.m. is when it's happening. Okay. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5, but yeah. So we got 8 hours to kill.
Papa Leroy, what are we watching today?
So yeah. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do the Sony event, so the state of play from today. Then we got the Capcom event because I said Tokyo Game Show happening. It started today, and then Xbox at 5 a.m. my time, so in 8 hours. So yeah. We're gonna do Xbox. We're gonna do PlayStation, then Capcom. Then we're gonna figure out what I feel like doing. Might it be Doom, might be Final Fantasy, depending on how well I am. And then Xbox F5. So I do not know nothing other than I think Wolverine was showed. But other than that, I got nothing. So let's jump on into that. Shall we, chat? Let's do it. Guard your yield, chat. Guard your yields. I kind of feel like they would always elite one announcement they showcase, Sony showcase they give me. The last one was obviously Final Fantasy when they did the Tactic remake. Oh, is it Doom time? Is it time for Doom DLC? Especially since, you know, the whole Microsoft
thing. Every time
thing.
the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Whip and tail? I'm just saying, whip and tail, chap.
Release the damn Kraken.
That's probably what's getting ready to happen. That's what's getting ready to happen, by the way.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Wait, you not Doom guy?
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Why do like
Hey
the
everyone,
map look like
how's it
Doom
going?
though?
I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque.
Oh.
Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of
Oh, never
gameplay
mind.
for Saros running on PS5.
Okay.
Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action
I
and
was gonna
tells the
say.
emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet
Troy, did
of
you just
Carcosa.
say you're not Doom Guy?
We are not the Doom guy, sadly. So by the way, I wonder if this is just like taking Returnal and just
Here we
rolling
show
with
off
it?
one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself
Or
and
this like
absorb
just
projectiles.
standalone. Like not Returnal at all, it just happened to use similar gameplay because how smart. I'm telling you, I'm so happy the way how smart evolved as
This is a prequel.
Oh, is it a prequel? Okay. So the whole evolution, like the evolving planet is very Returnal. But yeah, if it
By
connects
absorbing
it,
projectiles, you can now hit back hard
I'm
using
happy
your
with.
power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
so I'm gonna assume this is still roguelike, right? So Returnal 1 was a roguelike. But yeah, I'm very happy with how small.
Soltari holocache detected.
They were the
Mark it
few
on the
devs I feel like that have took the whole
Here is a
thing and kicked
Soltari
into
hologram,
AAA and
where
actually
you can
did
learn
something
more
with it
about
instead of
lost
collapsing.
Carcosa.
Yeah, I noticed the trend with gaming. We don't like to make sequels anymore. Most of the time it's always a prequel now.
I think the whole thing is
Why does Troy have hair?
because I became a Gundam pilot and took way too much allergy medicine. So my hair grew back after I OD'd on allergy medicine. How you doing, T.I.? I'm still dying. I'm doing a
He
little
stole
bit
a
better.
fancy wig.
I did. That actually what it is. It's like it grew back a little bit because of the allergy medicine, but not enough. So I got into the closet and stole the one of Sam wig. That too. But I'm still dying with allergy, but not as bad. I'm in that funky stage of like, okay, either I'm getting ready to get better or I'm getting ready to get more terrible. I don't know which where I am right now. So I get this to bring you up to an update, by the way, TI that you missed. Is I ended up making a V2 model, or a PNG anyway. So for days like that when I'm sick and I don't want to deal with cameras or lights and whatnot. And also, now I'm ready to get into the damn robot as well. So, you know, that too. But how you doing, Ti? Who knows? Maybe in a bit the camera will come on. We will see. We will see what happened with my nose and eyes in a bit.
I seen Genesis and CM earlier in Genesis channel.
Oh yeah. They stream together a lot. Because I know they do a lot of co-op stuff together.
Get in the robot, Troy.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it soon. Soon I will have the robot to get into. It's being built right now, so you know that I think. But yeah, we're checking out the Sony event and the Capcom event, and then we're gonna figure out what we are doing. If I'm mentally sounding up, more Final Fantasy. If I'm dead and barely staying alive, maybe some Dune. We will see. And then we got that event at 5 a.m.
And he was playing at Space Game, the one with the over budget, and Genesis went to one of the computers and the whole thing started to glitch out.
So in other words, I will probably have a clip later tonight from Genesis. Lee!
A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory.
Franca
8 years ago he sunk the mothership, says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EGF deploys.
How you doing, Z? How you doing? I'm sick. Allergy, tornado, kicked my ass. I'm dying, but we got a stream, so I'm ready to jump into a mech. How you doing, Z?
The legendary hero will lead us to glory after eating a pizza.
I did eat a little bit of a pizza earlier, but then again, I'm eating pizza every day for the rest of the month, so always team pizza, Joe. But how you doing, Z? Thank you for the resubscribe, Z. I appreciate it, Z. How you doing? But yeah, I'm sick with allergies, and well, we catching up on Tokyo Game Show, so hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, but we just talking about Genesis breaking games over there. You guys think I'm bad at breaking game? Maybe it's just Star Citizen. Realistically, it's probably just Star Citizen. But honestly, I'm not surprised he hit a button and everything broke. To be totally honest.
Don't worry, Troy. My allergies were kicking in earlier with the sneezes.
Dude, yeah, mine. I hit the issue. Like, what made mine bad is like, I get the whole, like, nose issue of it drying up, like, constantly, and I can't breathe. And then I get, like, so much pressure on my head from my allergy that it felt like pushing on my eye, and my eye just started watering. And it get to the point where I cannot see anything because there's just so much liquid. It's like, that's the problem I have with my allergy. Like, I'm hopefully that's not the case this time.
Now back to the video.
We'll be back in a second. But yeah, thanks to allergy medicine I've been on for the last few years, I've been pretty good. Cause back in the day, I used to get, like, when it started, I would be, like, bedridden for, like, a week. So, hopefully that don't happen. Cause we got stuff to do. Sam got surgery on Friday, so, and Sam need another person, so hopefully I won't be sick enough with you at the week schedule, but yeah, either way, how you doing, Z? How you doing, Ti? How you doing? Genesis gonna break everything, and we learning about Returnal sequel. Oh, about the prequel thing. I was gonna say on that real quick, Joe. I think the whole thing about the prequels is
Do I have to call Sam to get the box out?
No. Sam don't want to get banned again. But I think the whole sequel thing, again, is like, I think after last gen they realize that if you do direct sequels, that means you have a higher chance of winding yourself in a corner and, you know, being fucked. So it's easier to do prequels.
Hold on for me.
Also world building.
I promise.
But yeah, this is a prequel though. I get that established the stuff happening to the Keltron Returnal wasn't in her head, and it was like legit. So they said the planet wasn't changing. Because I know Returnal kind of left it up in the air, like, was it in her head? Was she dead? Was it the planet? But I think they just verified it, right? Also, hang on. Okay, that is 1080. Okay, it looks YouTube looking funky. I think it's all the particle effects. But I wonder. I don't know. Like,
this is second chance.
It doesn't look nearly
as
as
revive on first death to get straight back into the action.
Yeah, because it doesn't look spooky.
Yeah, so we're going to find out what happened to this guy before he came along, and was this guy even in the other game?
I don't think he was. Well, he was foreshadowing, like, the lady dad. It was in the Fate Man with, like, old dad, if I remember right. I know with Torno, like, story was very, like, loosey-goosey symbolism typed up. Maybe that's who this guy is like the astronaut dude. We might do another playthrough with Torno. I don't remember exactly. But
maybe this is her daddy.
Maybe. It could be. You know? But it does feel like that one is less of a horror game. Because with Torno 1 was absolutely a horror game. It was Silent Hill with bullet hell.
Your father.
Oh god, the plot twists. So maybe Joe.
Which means you will always come back stronger.
Either way, the gun combat still looking good at level though.
Troy, now you have two daddy.
I got more than two, let's be honest. I do gotta say though, Bioman stuff does look like something straight out of like Doom Slayer, like Doom Hell type shit. A little bit. And the monster design kind of look like a little bit out of like Metal Hell's
We hope you love that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months.
Oh, we're gonna have
Next
more than
year
like two
is when you'll be able
characters?
to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share
only
more
was like,
from
what,
all of the team
two?
working on Saros.
I think with 2 and an AI, and that was like it, and what's going on?
This guy looks like he gets rough sleep and don't sleep very well.
Hey, welcome to most AAA devs, you know. Remember, AAA devs don't sleep. They are borderline the slaves in Final Fantasy 16. Let's be real.
Looks like me. I tried to get sleep and then some reason I end up waking up 20 times in one night.
Cat, when are we advertising that we already in a event?
You actually want to deploy her?
Hey, here we
You
go.
cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She
They're
won't have
gonna
to do it
be that
alone.
good at that, bull, huh?
Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But
Yeah, I
she
don't know
can
if that's gonna
scrape
be
what's
here or
left of
not,
them back
honestly,
together.
Z.
Lead them to their deaths all over again.
Oh great, I've
And
seen
what
this
if she
game already.
butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always
Yeah, because this is, you know, speaking of, I don't think there's a sequel or anything. But yeah, there's a technically, not technically. Then again, it might be a sequel because it look identical to, oh god, what's the name of the game? The game is on the tip of my tongue. The one that you would like a drunk detective that we played. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But either way, like, I don't know if there's a sequel, prequel, or just the whole thing of like, did that dab?
I think it's just this game coming to
No,
PlayStation in the
we're not.
console.
No, it's not. The game was already on. The fourth game was already on console. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me see. What was the name of that game again? It always like on the tip of my tongue. But no, the original game already came out on console. It came out on console when they brought out voice acting. Because originally the game did not have voice
Are
acting.
you sure? Cause I ain't never seen it.
Oh, dude, I played it. I literally played it. Like, I played it on stream a couple months ago. Hang on. Let me see. Well, is my theme? Yeah, take me to the library. Well, was it? Like I said, I played it on stream a couple months ago, and this is not the same one that did.
Maybe it was a quiet release then.
Yeah, it wasn't a big release. Because originally the game did not have voice acting, and then they made enough money and they went in and added voice acting to the game, and then they put it out on console. They were like 5 years ago or something. They were a little while ago. When that happened. Let me see. Oh God, what is it? They we cooning them, and all my games are like so belly. Can I just see my portraits? Is that something we can do, chat? I don't know if that's something we can see. But yeah, WAG ended up like gifting up the game. Because it was one of them games I just kept putting off because I didn't want to spend the money on it. Because I was waiting for a theme sale, and WAG to ended up buying it and being like, here you go. Where the fuck is it? Okay, they're AEW. Was it before this? Yeah, they're Battlegate. Dad, I need help. What was the name of the fourth game? What was the name of the fourth game? Oh, I gotta be careful not clicking on some of that stuff. Oh God, am I gonna have to go look at my gameplay and find it that way?
So Troy's going to play Vagrant Story, so Pride will come back.
Oh, Pride have been back. Pride is like coming and going between his selling mess. So don't you worry. But yeah, is there a setting? Hang on. Is there a setting to just show my game? Either way, hang on. What's the name of that game? What the fuck is the name? I need a studio. Like, this is fucking gonna bother me now, chat. This is gonna bother me really fucking bad. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me move this over here real quick. Hang on, chat. Give me
Troy
one
will
second.
never find it.
I will find it. I will find the name of the fourth game. It will happen. Because it, like, literally have always been on, like, the tip of my tongue.
We came to eat your get well.
Hey! Yep. Genesis! How you doing, Genesis? You're just in time. You are just in time, Genesis. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt.
Also, Troy, why are you still a spaceman and not a Gundam yet? We need Gundam. Troy, make it happen.
I know. I need to get a Gundam made.
Hello, where am I?
You are. Hang on. What month is it? Is it September? September, right? Hang on. I got 9 billion things happening. How you doing, Genesis? How you doing, CM? How you guys doing? Don't worry. I will have a Gundam soon. I'm sick. I'm dying from allergies.
Welcome to Animated Roy.
No, it's not Roy. I don't have chicken. I am dying with allergy, and I don't want to be on camera right now. So, so I'm trying to find the name of the fourth game of this, because Joe don't understand what's happening. So I'm trying to find the name of the game. And everything online is not helping. My theme and my stream, what the hell? My
Troy
theme,
likes getting trolled.
and my theme is not,
Google it!
I'm working
Google
on
it! Google
Everything
it!
I'm doing. It's not helping right now because I have too many games to coon the game I'm trying to find at belly. So.
You done?
No. I'm losing my goddamn mind. The medicine not kicking in. There we go. Okay, hang on. Is this it? Hang on. Did I find it?
Troy is the troll.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, here it is. Okay, okay. Disco Elysium. That was the fucking name of the game. God damn it, Chad.
Lord. CM. Lobo's eyes.
Why was that so hard? Disco Elysium. That was the fourth game. Yeah, this is Zillow.
Oh, main got it is T.I. He is alive.
He is.
I could cry poro sad.
He is alive. But here you go. Here you go, Joe. Disco Elysium. That was the fourth game.
I thought Troy was the goblin.
No, I don't know what happened. Hang on. But yeah, here you go. This was the fourth game, Joe. But
Happy Tears, of course.
Did it, chat? We found it. Why is that not playing? Play. There we go. Hang on, I gotta close a billion pop-up now. Why is it so quiet? There we go. But yeah, I don't know if Zillow
in the great city, at the end of the world, there's a dead body behind the hostile cafeteria.
Hanging from a tree that's been up for like a week.
That's about to become a war.
I blame Troy for the ending of this game.
Precinct 57 sent their finest. Precinct 41 sent
TINCM reunion. I could cry happy tears.
Prove them
this
wrong.
Is the cinema I need.
Or lose your mind. Disco Elysium. The final cut. Get it now.
So yeah, here you go. Yeah, it was like 2019 when
you
the
like
game
this
came
game,
out.
Troy?
I really did like it when I played it. I need to beat it because it's one of them games that just got. You know how we were talking last night, Ti, about games that you love, but you're like, I'm just not ready for that right now. This is one of them. So I got about almost midway through, and I just took a break from it because at the time it was a lot. But yeah, also Jenna said, I heard you put a button and shit broke on your game. That happened today. Joe will tell me about it. But yeah, how you doing, Jenna? How you doing, Ti? Now that I'm actually here, like I said, I'm sick. I'm dying from allergy. So we got a stream Tokyo Game Show today. I'm catching up on PlayStation event, and catch up on the Capcom event, and then we got the F5 event.
Ti should know worried about him because he was gone so long.
But yeah, you all will worry about Ti. All of you was.
Troy, you know what's a great game?
What? What we got? What is the great game?
Rainbow Moon.
God damn it. One day, CM. One day, we got talking about Rainbow Moon happening again last night. So, one day. But yeah, Disco Elysium, Joe, in 2019. So, and then this
Metal
is
Gear Acid.
Not out yet. Oh God, I'm telling you, Joe. Metal Gear Acid 1. I think the reason Metal Gear Acid, I would say, is not as bad as Rainbow Moon. Elite Metal Gear Acid, we beat it in like, what, 20 hours? Instead of over 100. You know? Rainbow Moon was over 100, so it was like 5 times the amount of time.
Sorry, I was going through some shit. My stress levels were off the roof, so I kinda fell into a depression.
I think we all
Metal
can say,
Gear Acid gets destroyed nightmares now.
A little bit. Honestly, I think we all can say we happy you bat Ti, and happy hopefully doing fully battle.
Troy, do you know what's another great game?
Oh God. What?
Vagrant Story.
You missed out on that too last night, Seal. Me and Ti got going on about Vagrant Story and how I was talking about how Vagrant Story would be my favorite game ever if I actually had the physical manual. Because the PlayStation 3 manual was garbage because it was so pixelated you can't read it.
Story.
No, we gotta save that way. Hey, you never know. You never know. We might actually get that announcement at this Sony event today. It could happen. It might happen, chat. So we will see. But yeah, Joe, there you go. Those are 2 separate games. You can go buy, I think it was 2021 with the PlayStation, because I think that trailer said 2021 for Disco Elysium for console. So I was almost right. It was like 4 years ago.
Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty.
But yeah, Disco Elysium was really good.
I guess.
Just no
She's a
TI we hear,
pathetic,
bro.
fragile embarrassment. And her methods are so unhinged.
But they get results, no?
Okay, so we play another like
Long-range
crazy
missiles get
detective.
results.
Wait, are we doing the whole thing? Hang on, are we doing the whole thing in it with a game with like a drunken detective, and that time you're playing a detective that don't give a fuck and just will do anything? Is that what we doing in that one?
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong.
Maybe that will get me a beat before game chat, before that one comes out. I am happy it looked like they do got voice acting right out of the gate. That's great. Flight Simulator chat? Is it Flight Simulator time? It look like Flight Simulator. Chat, are we ready to clap the plane in our house again? That deal with my feeling of Flight Simulator, the last one, what was it, 2020 or whatever it was I got on the plane, I found an airport close to my house, I whammed it into my house, logged out, and like, the best game ever made, and then just never played it again.
Oh geez, let's watch Troy crash into everything again. Finland in your backyard.
Technically, I don't have a backyard. That tornado. Technically, we don't have a backyard, so I just whammed it into our apartment. But yeah, did they still using like real-time satellite footage for like all the land? Is that still a thing in those? God, you can tell this is like Flight Simulator just from the animations on the text. They're like, yep, there's a Microsoft game, all right. Also, Z, you asked about tornado. I just got reminded. Yeah, we had more tornadoes yesterday, and I think that's why I'm sick with allergy.
Let's go Captain Troy plane time.
Oh my god, dude, do we need to do a Flight Simulator stream? Is that something we need to do?
100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Oh, I thought it was a Charlie Court thing for a moment.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2.
There's a 2 grounded, there's not Halo. Oh, Halo. Jesus Christ. Call of Duty, I mean. Oh, and Battlefield. Wait, is it actual story mode? Wait.
Commonly known as crumbled.
Battlefield have a story mode?
When is Troy playing the water park simulator?
We can, I have it. We can do it, Joe. I have that game.
They succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
I can kick Queso out of my park.
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be that without insurmountable
But yeah, I did not know Battlefield still had a story mode.
Now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
When was the last time we had a story mode in Battlefield? Was it like 4 or something? Cause then the last game was multiplayer only, right?
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light him up! We gotta move!
All battlefields.
Wait, did they?
Hold on!
Wait, that legit? Yeah, I thought the last Battlefield was multiplayer only. I saw no one talk about the campaign.
That is not the fucking question!
I only saw people talk about the multiplayer in the last game.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Hi.
And I'm Sid Schumann.
Come
Sean
on, now,
and I are back to share
new...
news and release dates for games coming to
Come
PS5.
on, come on, now
But
more
first,
Legacy of Kain
thanks
game.
to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6.
Well, I guess we
It
gotta play the
launches
single
October
player
10th
at
on
some
PS5.
point when it came like $2 and no one cared.
Now, let's celebrate one of
No, in
my
Battlefield,
favorite
it'd be
games of all
$2 in a
time,
week.
which is marking its 25th anniversary this year.
Legacy of Kain? That's not Legacy of Kain. Wait, Deus Ex?
Returns. This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio
Legacy of
behind remastered
Raphael.
classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
Okay.
And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Chad, are we finally gonna play this?
Don't tell me you're going to wear those.
An augmented
They've been on my lip
working to
forever
uncover
to
the
play.
truth.
Is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support
Coconut
for key
losing his
PS5
mind right
features
now,
like
isn't he?
haptic feedback.
So this is like his favorite game.
Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence.
Hey, I'm good with it. I
No
will
two playthroughs
absolutely play the
unfold the same.
remaster if it actually a decent
Holy
remaster.
shit,
Deus Ex
talk about bringing
Remastered
back the
arrives on
classics.
PS5 early
Damn
next
right.
year.
February. Not too
It's
long.
almost Halloween, and you
Yes,
know what
it
they
is.
say. Everyone's
Soul
entitled
Reaver
to
got a
one
name
good
mentioned
scare.
there, Troy.
It
Save
did. It
other
at least get
moments.
mentioned. I will take it. They at least mention it. Oh
Death
God,
Comes
are
to
we doing
Haddonfield
another
in
game that's going to
Halloween, the
be
game,
shut down in
tribute
like
to the
4
John
months?
Carpenter classic. The team at Ilphonic invites players to an
Wait, is it the
asymmetrical
same dev?
horror
Michael
sandbox
Myers
where
is
you
your
can play
new
as a
daddy.
civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these
I'm trying to see if they're going to be like as good at Chainsaw.
Apparently Halloween
He
gameplay was
possesses
revealed
unique
here.
abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect
Are
him.
they gonna be on that thing? They'll see
Playing
them.
as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk
They're
to
gonna be
safety,
find a
Chainsaw
Chainsaw Massacre all over again. We're gonna play. We're gonna love it, and then they're gonna get to
Civilians can
continue
also
in like
scavenge for
6
gear and
months.
weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable
Oh, you can
Michael
actually
Myers.
fight that time. Okay.
Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the game launches on September 8th, 2026.
So first they made Jason Friday the 13th game, then they made
Two
the
big
Clown game
announcements
Killer
from 11th Hour
Clowns and
Games.
Texas Chainsaw,
First,
and now
their
Michael
hit action
Myers game
RPG, Last
Halloween.
Epoch is in development for
Okay, real
PS5.
quick. I sent me on Lat Epoch here. Lat Epoch was actually good. Any of it, I did 1 hour theme in that game. Sadly, the story just very much went and caused that at some point. Also, at 1.0, the other problem I had was like a giant difficult fight out of the fucking blue. It didn't help for Last Epoch, but yeah, on the Halloween thing. I feel like, isn't it like the thing? I feel like at that point, thanks to like all the game we have mentioned, you just mentioned as well, it kind of feel like in one of them cases of like, you get it and come to the tone where like, okay, the game only gonna be playable for like at most a year. Get your fun in as much as you can, and then call it a day on it. Cause that's the only thing that really sucks about the like 80 like Dead by Daylight type games. They're just like, you know, they just never last. And the worst part about it, I feel, is like, especially with like the Friday the 13th stuff, is like it never lasts.
Sometimes more than a year if they had indecent content.
Okay, yeah, okay. Because I thought Chainsaw was what, a year? But I kind of feel like the main issue with the game is not like the player base or the consumer base, but always the license. The licensee always seem like shit on all the games. Which is why, you know, they not only like get, you know.
Friday the 13th lasted longer than a year.
Oh, did it? It was what, 2.5? Because that probably what the most. Because Chainsaw Massacre, didn't Chainsaw Massacre get shut down like a couple months after they removed it from Game Pass? Or is it still like kind of staying alive somehow? I don't remember. I don't remember if it got shut down and did continue.
Longer than that.
But okay. But yeah, I kind of feel like the Halloween, like them types of games, like you play them when they come out, have your fun, and then just be like any day, it's just like it's gonna be discontinue. But yeah, I do agree. See them. It does look way more like Friday the 13th, like 100%.
Texas is still alive.
Wait,
just
is it?
no new stuff will come.
Oh, so they haven't like delisted. Okay, I couldn't remember if they like delisted it or not.
I think it was about 3 or 4 years.
Because I know Friday the 13th got delisted. And then they added in like single player mode if you had it type of stuff. But who knows, maybe we can hop into that one, see them in Genesis. And then we could just somehow get Genesis killed. Come on, see them. Let's work together on that. We got this.
Yeah, after a couple years they'll eventually delist it offline.
Yeah, that's like the saddest thing about the games. It's just like, goddamn. I really wish that wasn't a thing for them.
5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot
the
system,
goddamn weapon,
and
how
massive
everything
time
that game
travel
got
world.
skill tree is kind of cool.
You'll
Not
battle
always
through the
great,
past,
but cool
taking
nonetheless.
down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future.
We might need to try this again, see if they ever like rebalance it, where it's not like insane anymore.
As for that second announcement,
Friday was 2017 to 2024, but they had to stop content after a year because of lawsuit.
Yeah, because wasn't the lawsuit tied to like contract negotiations for
It was
the
probably
license?
because the player base was disappearing due to so many hackers on the game and the developers not doing nothing.
as the upcoming PS5
That's just every multiplayer game ever wiped out. You know, wiped out, Joe.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series.
Yeah, I think so far we could say
single-player
Deus Ex with a bigger
campaign and
announcement,
multiplayer
right?
areas where cooperation and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures.
Okay. Oh god,
Go
don't tell
fishing.
Nintendo. Then again, Nintendo too busy suing America
your own
right now,
meals.
but
Mine resources and craft new items. as
either
you
way, don't tell
explore
Nintendo,
Britannia
chat.
on your own.
CM, how
Or
are you, my
step
sexy,
beyond the
bald and
open world
bearded
to
man?
tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space.
So finally they take my
original
advice
heroes
instead
join
of making
forces with
always damn
beloved
action
characters
games
from
out
the
of anime,
series to
start
embark on
making
a
more
grand adventure.
RPGs like I've been asking for like how many years?
you getting there, Joe. We're going back to the PS1
Venture
day.
out alone or
I
with
had PS1
friends
only
when the Seven
PS2.
Deadly
There was a
Sins
lot of anime
Origin
that had
arrives on
RPGs back
January
then.
28th.
Obviously, the one everyone remember the Goku game.
Two iconic characters finally meet in Sonic Racing
God.
Cross Worlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow.
Wait, I thought it was already out.
Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the
Yeah,
Rush
didn't they already
Roadster,
announce Mega
join
Man?
the lineup as part of the Mega
Wasn't
Man
that
DLC
in that like
pack that
screenshot
arrives
of
early
the
next
They
stuff
did
that
do a
Pit was
One
showing
Piece
up?
RPG.
But they're not alone. Proto Man also
Yeah, that's
speeds
what I'm
into
saying.
the
Like, I'm happy we all moving away from like
Also included
the
is a
end.
stunning
Mason
reimagining
Hyde
of
one,
Dr.
I'm doing
Wily's
good.
Castle from the
Thank
Mega
you.
Man series.
How are you doing these days? Hope
Familiar
things
sights
are
and
going
sounds will
well.
take players back to some of Mega
But,
Man's most memorable adventures.
But yeah, like
The
I
Mega
kind of feel
Man
like
DLC
new
pack
what
comes to
PS3
PS5
era,
next
when a
year
lot
as
of
part
anime
the
just
Season
got turned
Pass
into
and
fighting
Digital
games and
Deluxe
that was
Edition.
it.
The early unlock period is already underway,
Sonic
so
Racing
Digital
game
Deluxe
looks
Edition
fun.
owners can get into
I'm
Sonic Racing
secretly
Cross
interested.
Worlds right now.
Yeah, isn't a bar go up on this and it was getting like
Up
pretty high
next,
reviews?
2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Neo 3, chat. I forgot about that.
It is I who will be Shogun.
But yeah, supposedly Sonic Racing is actually supposed to be
what
good.
it means.
But then again, I will still say they are probably the best kart
I
racing
am
game.
Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat
I thought it was
My
in like
timeless
the
friend.
high 9,
I
high
trust
8.
you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun. So long as this
With Troy around, I've been feeling a little trolled. This fucking guy ain't come back to Fantasy Star and refuses to come back to Horizon. I hate that guy. LOL.
Hey, hello,
To
troll.
rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
Remember my feelings on Fantasy Star.
To become Shogun.
The Final Fantasy will be Wii Weekend for Wii
Where did
Hell.
this look like Samurai Warriors for a minute?
Oh no, this, remember, Neo is more in line with Plum Software than anything.
You monster.
I'm not a monster, I did nothing. I still need to play all the Neo games. I've only ever played the beta demo thingies and that was it. Hey, there you go, next shield chat.
Troy, go back to those games immediately. Point scum.
I what do we download it and then I gotta do like a giant dick claymore on green. It'll a lot right now. Oh. Wait, what? What are we doing? This is a PS1 game. Oh
Troy
my
doesn't
God.
remember the guy with the red helmet in Samurai Warriors.
Here you go, Joe. Here you go. Wait, are we remaking one of the PS1 Dynasty Warrior games? Is this the one with Massive Wong in it? Oh my god. Okay, I take it back. Second biggest announcement of the stream.
Oh my god, bringing me back to my PS2 days.
Okay, yeah, I guess it would be PS2, not PS1, is it? Now looking at it, I think you lied. Hey, there you go, Dynasty Warrior 3. There you go, Joe. Yeah, I never played any of the Dynasty Warrior games, like the mainline stuff. I've only ever played the Gundam one, and that was it. You know, Gundam. But yeah, I'll be back in Horizon once they bring out the next expansion.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Or something happened
Oh my
to make
god, that
me
was
want
the
to make
first
videos
one
again.
that started off with.
Oh, you in so hard, Joe? Well, we know what you're gonna be doing next year with Dynasty
Our
Warrior.
true objective is to save this world, our current world.
You know, speaking of a game, I need to play the fourth
Need
one.
I
too.
remind you
It's
that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
I need to look. I want to say I got the fourth one off
Yeah,
of like
Troy,
Epic,
too bad I
but
don't play those games anymore. I got burnt out.
wait, on the Dynasty Royals or on Fantasy Star?
It's time I faced my past.
Or you talking? Are you talking about that? By the way, are they making that one open world now? Cause the fourth game was like old school From Software stuff, like, you know, the more linear Bloodborne style.
I played all the way to Dynasty Warriors 9 and needed to take a break from it series.
Oh, I don't blame you, Joe. At that point, I don't blame you. I need to look. I need to verify if I do have the fourth game of this. I'm pretty sure I do some will. Oh, wow, that early. Okay. Wait, have we had any game for like January
Because
yet?
open world makes so much lots of money.
It does also,
June,
you know,
we
From
debuted
Software.
Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise
You know,
Chronicles,
chasing From
right here on
Software
State of
here.
Play.
Today,
My
we're joined
favorite
by the
is
game's
still
director,
Dynasty Warriors
followed by
Strike
news from
Force.
other special guests who are joining us just as
Yeah, I
Tokyo
only
Game
ever played the
Show
Gundam
kicks
one
off
for
in
Dynasty
Japan.
Royals. And the 99 Night count any of that was a distant company. But same dev, some of the same dev anyway. Also, you don't gotta tell me on Final Fantasy Tactics, buddy. Also, by the way, chat, embargo lifted today. The game, beginning of no game, getting 9s and 10s.
オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリス・クロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワ
It's
クして
Dynasty
いま
Warriors,
す。
but you can turn into super godlike warriors almost like a Super
ファンの
Saiyan.
方はもちろん、
okay.
これまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快
I
適
did
に
not know
遊んでいただける
In
ように
hyped for
様々
Code
な工
Vein
夫を
2.
行いました。
I liked the first. It just needed some polish and changes in some areas. Let's hope it's one of those games that fixes the problems in the sequel.
Yeah, that was the one thing I heard about Code Vein that was like almost close to being like really good. I imagine probably a lot of the complaint we're doing hopefully may or may not be fixed by now. Man, that we master still looks so good. But yeah, I hope it like get fit in the sequel if it haven't been fixed already. I hope you're ready to play it again, T.I.
Now
Wait, what?
shall we play?
Why in the fuck is this heal? Did it get rebooted? Is it a sequel? Hey! How you doing, buddy?
いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。はい。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・イン
Dude.
フェルノです。なるほど。
Let It Die. Let It Die won. But speaking of another game that had a promise,
開発チーム
I
頑張ってます
really like Let It Die.
このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に
Oh, hell yeah.
PvE の仕組みを取り入れたいわ
Wait,
ば
so yeah, this
エ
is
ク
a
ストラク
sequel,
ションア
right?
クションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴
Actually
を探
thinking
索
about
する
it,
レイ
is
ダー
Let
と
It Die still playable,
たくさんの
chat?
恐ろしい怪物や
Is it still
他
live?
のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんですね。はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰
Are
る
you
ため
ready, chat? Are you
無
ready
事
to go back to
生還
this?
したいところですが
I
死
love
亡す
this
る
game
と
when it came
全
out.
てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなくキャラクターのボディすらロストします。相変わらず理不尽だね。はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。 皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
Wait, have they been announced before and I just missed it? Wait, PlayStation Plus subscription is required? Wait, is it not free to play anymore? December 3rd. We gotta put that down on our lit chat. I would not bet and let it die to be here. Holy fuck. Okay, we got a couple of good stuff here. But yeah, since it said PS Plus is required, does that mean it's not gonna be free to play anymore? Because a lot of things were free to play. Also.
Now you will see why I Strike Force is my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I will give that a look when this is done, Joe, before we get into the Capcom event. Dramatic music playing indeed. Oh, this is all style, chat. Metroidvania? Are we doing legit Metroidvania? You know what they reminded me of? They reminded me... Oh, they're my lap. This is reminding me of
Prince of Persia.
That Castlevania game, the one that like you the Blight from like every 2D Castlevania game, and they made it like a full-player co-op game. Kind of reminding me that, or reminding me of that, just a tiny bit.
スコアクスディレクターの藤井智です。
集夜叉ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出するという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
Ubisoft are not going to give enough
手書
Prince
き
of
の原
Persia
画
for
と
a
いうアートスタイ
while.
ルをベースに奥の深い
Yeah,
ダーク
since
ファン
we
タジー
had
とし
what
て
two
皆さ
Prince
ん
of
にお届け
Persia
でき
in
る
the
予
last
定で
like
す。
year.
終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
Let's be real here. Like, if we can get another Prince of Persia, we need another one to what was it, Lost Kingdom Throne, whatever the Metroidvania one was called. Like that game was great beyond some of the platforming stuff, but other than that, I really hope we get a sequel to that game.
Citizens of Pywell.
What, Dynasty
Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written.
Oh wait, what?
By our own hand.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was was it like the RPG that got announced? But no.
Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a cremated. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for this game.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Uncover the truth that lies within.
He's not white now anyway.
And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all.
They're not Mountain King,
Sound
is
the
they?
horn of our final battle.
Actually, that might be Mountain King.
Fight for Pywell.
This is the single-player game made by Black Desert developers.
Why do it look so bad now? That game didn't look this bad before. Did they change something?
It's not for revenge, nor glory.
It doesn't look like the same art style to me.
Crimson Desert. All the deserts.
Wait, is it Crimson Desert?
Remember who you are.
Oh, you might be right.
To guide your path.
Okay, yeah. Now the actual gameplay looks better. Never mind. Why did the CG look so bad? The CG looks so
Crimson
bad.
Desert.
But the gameplay is fine. Okay. Hey, there you go. Monster next shield. Man, from like the CG, it made it look like a super low budget like indie game. Oh god, new console. Is it the PS6? Wait, we are bringing out Beagles? I get why not. Sony is a audio/video company, so. Chat, who use Beagles anymore? I'm just saying. But yeah, like the CG in Crimson is just like, man, that compression on that did not do it good.
Well, they are known for clunky-ass combat.
Yeah, they did Black Desert, right? The little bit I played back Black Desert. That's what I remember. Yeah, honestly, this is not surprising that Sony gonna do that because of what Sony is,
But why?
I think it's not a why. I think it more of like announcement wise. It's like why that deal? Because like I said, Sony is an audio company, so you know originally like audio and video. You know, headset, camera, mics, like not headsets, I guess, and like more like a mic. Well, not mic. He just like that.
Sponsored Dad.
Yeah, them just being known for audio stuff and video stuff, so.
Hi everyone,
that does
I'm
seem a
Brett
little
Elston.
odd though.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless
Wait, we gonna
speakers,
talk
which
about
bring
it?
the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and
I have
PlayStation
a
Link
sound
wireless
bar.
technology.
Heck, who's
Visit
gonna get this
PlayStation
unless
blog for
they
even
want all
more
Sony
details.
products?
Now, let's check in on what's next for
Collectibles.
PlayStation Plus. Up
Collectibles.
first is the
Oh, here we
October
go.
monthly games lineup.
What we got?
The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2
that,
arrives just in time
complete
for spooky
edition?
season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list.
Okay.
These all arrive for PlayStation
Oh, yeah,
Plus
that's
Essential
fairly good,
members on
Monk.
October 7th.
Just imagine how overpriced that shit is too.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think it'll be overpriced. I think it'll be the same fucking price as any of the headset. Have you
The Last
not
of Us Day
seen
is
like
this Friday,
Sony
September
like
26th.
audio
As
stuff?
part of Naughty Dog and
That shit is
PlayStation's annual
super
celebration of this
expensive.
beloved
You're
series,
spending into the
we're
thousands
thrilled
for
to
some
confirm the
headsets
addition of
and
The Last of Us
prequels.
Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog. We don't let anybody stop us.
Like, if you're following like audio engineer type shit, Sony stuff is horribly offensive.
For PS5
because
members,
most of the
this
stuff
includes
is
The Last of
made,
Us Part 2 Remastered,
you know, it made
the
for
definitive
like
way to
engineers.
experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode No Return.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I only ever played that game once.
Yeah, I know, cause they think their shit is so sweet when I can get cheaper for the same quality.
Oh, dude.
Tekken 3
Not in
from
the
original
engineer
PlayStation
side.
and Soul Calibur 3
like
from
the
PS2
professional
are coming to the
engineers,
service
like
later
actual
this year.
sound like mixing for like
Also arriving
movies
this year,
and
another
albums and
all-time
stuff.
classic from the PS2,
Hey, there we
Tomb
go.
Raider Anniversary.
Good anniversary to bet one of the best Tomb Raider games.
And up next,
But yeah,
a
Sony
special
shit is
message
known
from
for
the
being
creator
like
behind one
some of the best
PlayStation's
when it
most
comes to
iconic
like video
franchises.
editing, audio, and like music stuff. It's just the thing is, it's not meant for like consumers. Like me and you. Well, not even me and you. I would say, you know, people that don't do anything audio-wise, I guess I'm a little iffy because, you know,
皆
video
さんこんに
editing.
ちは。
But
グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則
wait, did the
です
new Gwen Trimble
本
stuff?
日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデート
But
を
yeah,
お
I think that
伝
was
え
a
で
good
きる
PS
ことを
Plus
大変
announcement.
嬉しく
That's some
思い
good
ま
stuff
す。
though.
この2025年の6月25
But yeah, audio
日に
stuff is like
なん
the
と
stuff
グランツーリ
Sony
スモ
make
の
it,
累
you
計
know.
売上本数
If
が
you're not
1億
like
本を超
already,
え
you
た
know,
そう
walking a
で
couple
す。
$1,000
1億本
audio
です
setup in your house.
この1億本を超えるって
Yeah,
す
the
ごいこと
audio
だなって、
file
作ってる
types,
僕らも
like,
思うんですけれど
no,
も、
that's not gonna be
この
for the
1億
average
本を
person.
超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らは
Troy,
グラ
I
ンツー
found a
リスモ
headset
7
that
の
dirt
スペッ
cheap
ク
that
3
has
のア
better
ップ
quality
デ
and
ートを
sound
行
than
う
most
予定です。
expensive headset.
スペック3のアップデートには、2つの
The thing is, that like, does it sound better to you, or do you have the training to know the difference?
あるいは8台の新しい車である。
I said that stuff is like getting
新
up
しいサーキットエクス
there.
ペリエン
Like
ス。あるいは
for the
まあデータ
people
ローカ
that
ル
over
フィーチャ
here
ー
doing like audio
それ以外の
mixing
様
on
々
the
な
Net
ゲーム
Taylor
フィーチャー
Swift
の大きなアップ
album,
デ
you
ートを
know,
予定してい
type
ます
engineer. Like, have fun
皆
looking
さんの
that
おかげ
stuff
で
up.
30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。
But
Yeah,
look
I
at
matched it
all
up to certain headsets that I had gotten before sounds way better and has bass.
Have you ever used like the $3,000 like Sony wooden headphones? Like that's the shit I'm talking about. I'm talking about like that. Oh, God of War stuff. Hey, the God of War PlayStation controller. Yay. That mean new God of War. Wait, 20th anniversary. Wait. Oh no, I guess that would line up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it. Wait, only 20? Wait, I thought I was in high school when God of War 1 came out. What the fuck? Or was that God of War 3?
Longer than I can remember.
I'm not God of War. Wait, are we just doing are we? Oh, we're linked up. Okay.
I don't buy expensive headsets for one reason: those shits breaks so fast. I bought some that were in $100 range.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
the
even
shit
talking.
don't laugh.
Like, I'm not talking $100 way. I'm talking like 3 to 10 grand headphones. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, at least it's gonna be boy
I
again.
can get a controller with his family's ashes on them.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Don't think about what the actual wide of the control will mean in the lore. It's fine.
How far I run.
You know?
Yeah, if the quality is good where it won't break easily, then fine.
But you know something, champ? I am happy to do an M-weighted Wolverine again.
Just not for me.
I wonder, Chad. I wonder how this is gonna wank up against the Wolverine movie game that everyone loves. Also, what to deal with the Sony games and motorcycle, chat. Motorcycle and jumping from car to car. Hi, Matty.
When we going to get rated our Wolverine?
I think the closer you're gonna get to that, or what? Wasn't Logan all? If I remember, like, wasn't Logan weighted all? And then, you know, then you can still also debate Deadpool 3 as well. Yeah, okay, 4, okay. Well, that looked like every Sony game ever, though, but hey, at least it M-weighted now. The
question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral
Rated
as
adult,
the
I think it's the highest rating in gaming you can get.
Yeah, and remember, like, you know what's going on over on Steam on that one.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator.
You know, I've
He
never
has
been
gaps
into
in his memory.
superheroes
So
or
Wolverine
Star
doesn't really
Wars, but
remember
these
a lot
video
of his
games
life, and
always
that's got
get
to
me
be
to
an
dip
extremely
my toes
frustrating
in.
aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury.
Yeah, I'm
but
still in the
then
camp of,
he could
like,
turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind.
like,
and
Marvel
tender
stuff
in
is
the
still
next
like
moment.
whatever to me.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can
When we
convey a
cast him,
lot
we have
with
a
very
Logan.
little being spoken.
When you have that
we
first
have
moment
all
that we show in
Logan
gameplay,
voice actors.
There's so much emotion that you can feel
But,
behind
I
his
still
eyes.
want
He
another
looks relentless,
Deadpool
he looks
game.
gritty, he looks angry, but also
Yeah,
he
the
looks maybe
Deadpool
a
game
little
was great.
sad.
That level of acting and being
Speaking
able
of
to just
another
deliver
game
that
that got
performance with believability
deleted too
across
soon.
both
Multiple
spectrums
times.
was something Insomniac ourselves, we all agreed.
But
he's
yeah,
the one. We don't
I'm
need to
up
see anybody else.
more. I'm still much more in the camp
Hey, I'm
of
Liam
like
McIntyre,
DC
and I
and
played
Image.
James Logan
Will I
Howlett
live?
in Marvel's Wolverine. That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine is, who he is. My job
Oh, I
is
guess it's
to
a good point. We
try
need
and find
mocap.
the
I guess
essence
the
of who
voice
Wolverine
actor
is,
for
especially as it
Wolverine
applies to
is
our
not
story.
quite
People
to be
hurt him,
old on that
people
end.
take from him,
So I
people
guess it makes
betray
sense we
him.
cast
He
him.
still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever
My
got
bad. I
to do.
forgot about how game now mocap literally
The
everything while
entire
doing
game is
voice
built
acting
around
that well.
staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but
I'm
still
not
give
into
something
superheroes
new and
either,
fresh the fans are going to be
especially
excited
all of
about?
those
It's
exhausting
the full
movies,
package.
but I was
It
tempted
is
to
a
buy one
level
of
of
those
detail that
Spider-Man
we've never
games
been
for the
able to
tight
do before.
lycra. I mean, tight
See it in the
gameplay and such
trailer.
good
You can see
save.
pores,
Trauma
you can see blood
202.
in
Nice.
between the little lines of his teeth.
There you go.
I
Honestly,
love the
see,
attention to detail.
like,
It's
I
exciting
think
that
that's
we're
the
gonna
only
be able to
line
bring
this
that
game
kind
is
of
like
fidelity
entering
to
the
players.
camp, but like, yeah, they're gonna be good.
Wolverine is a character
I'm just, like, them
who
Spider-Man
goes
games
to
are
many
really good. I
places
still
through
haven't
the comics.
You'll see
played
the Canadian
Miles
wilderness,
or
you'll see
the
Japan.
Spider-Man
There's
2,
a
but
shot where
Spider-Man
Logan
1,
is
like,
sliding
holy
down that
hell.
rooftop,
Like,
and you can
Spider-Man
see
1
the
was
breath
like,
of Madripoor in
like,
Lowtown.
Wedge,
So
was
it's
like
nice
dopamine,
teasing
wedge
the depth
sheeting it
and
for
the
me.
amount of
Like,
characters
it was
that
for
we'll be seeing
everybody,
in
I
the
feel.
game. Omega Red makes an appearance. Mystique is there.
Yeah, I think
and
Omega Red
there are
is
some
nice
hints
cut.
to other characters
But,
that fans of
but yeah,
Wolverine will
Spider-Man
recognize
1
for
was
sure.
just like,
Another visual element
that
of
was one of them
Marvel's
games
Wolverine
that is
is
just
the
like,
blood.
I'm
The blood
100%
tech
dead.
that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part
Like,
in
if
the
you're
trailer
someone
where
who
Logan
enjoy,
jumps
like, the
down, and then he
Ubisoft
does the claws
bullshit,
up
but
through
without
the face.
Ubisoft.
That one I thought maybe was going to be
Spider-Man
taking
1
it
is
too
really
far,
good.
but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Which is going to be the reason why
Wolverine's
this is
combat,
probably
making
going to
that
be,
special,
you know,
making that feel like him,
hopefully
making it feel
equally as
different to
good.
anything else you've played. That's a tough job. What's so cool
But yeah, my biggest thing about this is like how much are they going to set itself apart from the Spider-Man game?
It was just visceral, immediate, and so incredibly satisfying. And I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games.
You know, it kind of actually a dub, buddy. You do the one shade quarter on the back,
and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool
don't
things about
don't go look at the
Insomniac
Spider-Man
is
thing. You will
they are
like
probably the
full
most
shit if you go look
collaborative
at the
group of
Spider-Man
people I
artwork.
have
But
ever
nonetheless,
worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration
Oh, God,
with
I don't remember
Insomniac Games
that
and
just blunt
PlayStation
lie
for
to
over a
pull me
decade
below
now.
chat.
We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal. Making games that are
oh yeah,
timeless.
like Spider-Man 1, like I
think
said,
fans are
Spider-Man
gonna
1,
be
if you're going to
excited,
do
but
it,
I'm
be
also really
propelled
excited about it 'cause
200%
I'm really proud of
everything.
what we made. We are focused on
The
making the
dopamine hit
best
was so good in
Wolverine
Spider-Man
game
1
ever.
for that.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
I am happy they all doing the deep cut though, depending on how deep you want to count it. I get technically, you know, wedded not that deep, but deeper than the average. So, oh, I remember, like that artwork they were showing reminded me of that card game they put out. What was it, like Midnight Suns? Wasn't that? It reminded me of that.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
Honestly, if you know nothing about comics, I think, and the gaming space, I think the best way to put it, if the game is halfway decent, it's Marvel. If the game is bad, it's probably DC. If it's not Batman, and it's bad,
Are there more shows coming?
then you know. No, I think that's the end of the Sony event. We do have the Capcom in a moment, when we will news, and then the Epcot event in the morning. But yeah, I feel like Deus Ex is probably the biggest announcement. Like hand down, Deus Ex was the biggest thing from this. So
we want a Superman 64
oh
stream.
my god, yeah. Speaking of bad stuff. You know the funny stuff about the funny thing about that CM also, yep. So they ended on Wolverine, of course they did. You know what funny about the Spider-Man thing? I remember playing Spider-Man when it came out, and I will admit freely, I think they was biased kid me because I would have been 11, maybe 12 when that game came out. And I remember really liking Spider-Man. Like, me and my friend in high school, like, one of my best friends in high school, we both were like, it's not that bad. Like, especially the stuff that was, like, not involved flying. But yeah, maybe that's what we need to do. We need to do, like, bad comic week. We need to do Superman 64, Aquaman on the PS2, Drake and the 99 Dragons.
What was that live service Marvel John? The one that everyone said was bad. Did you play that?
Oh, you talking about Suicide Squad?
Sony releases a bunch of trailers for new games. Troy, the biggest thing to come from this was a remaster, not even a remake, of Deus Ex.
I know what. I know. I think honestly, to be totally honest, CM, I think we at that age. See, this is the problem I run into. Also, we will give me 1 second. I will get back to that TI. And yes, I did play it, but I got some thoughts on that TI in a moment. But
I said Marvel. It was some Avengers, John.
Oh, never mind. No, I never played my only. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I thought we were talking Suicide Squad. My bad, TI.
Please stay iconic, Troy.
Oh, I will.
You are truly iconic.
I am. But no, I never played the full game of Marvel Avengers. I only played the demo beta thing they put out, and I was in the camp of like, this seemed fine. You know, it was like one of them things like, I get this is fine. It just felt like one of them games that like, at least from the beta / demo they did. It felt like one of them games you would play for the story, and then the second the story was done, just like, I'm out. I don't give a shit about the MMO live service shit. I'm gone. You know, I got the same vibe from it as I did from that People Can Fly MMO they made, the one that was like Guild War, but he was on like an alien planet. The name is escaping me right now, but it kind of gave me the same vibes of that. Where like, oh yeah, this seemed like probably okay if you're a Marvel fan, but what the story had done, you know, just like, you know, kind of wipe your hand clean and walk off type of situation, which is probably one of the other reasons it died. But yeah, I never played the full game of it. Outriders, that's what that game was called. Outriders. That the game I was trying to think of that was made by People That Can Fly that I played once the game started working like 2 weeks later. I played and I really like Outriders. And then when I beat it, they're like, okay, it's time to go do raids, time to go do battle, time to go grind equipment, time to do the MMO stuff. And I'm like, why? I literally just beat every bit of content through the single player in quotation mark, mode. Why would I want to go farm like the bosses in way that literally don't add anything new? They just replay mission for the main game. For weapon with like 2% more damage. Fuck off. And I'd left. But I did like Outriders, the bait game. I never played the expansions or anything, but yeah, like Outriders feel like the same way from what I got from Marvel Avengers. Just like, yeah, doing the story mode, it probably would have been great, but beyond that, like, no thanks. But yeah, honestly, see him. I think on that end, see him about me being iconic and all that is the problem I run into with a lot, especially Sony stuff. And, you know, your Naughty Dogs and your House Smart, like, don't get me wrong, House Smart stuff I'm into just because of, like, House Smart could have so easily, you know, crumble under the pressure of being forced to be like
15 differently shaped and textured business expense.
Hello, Troy.
Hi.
Hey, chat. Hello, especially to T.I. Waves. It's Shiny Albert here with
Dead
some
Wine 2
pennies
now.
for quite possibly the most legendary and iconic streamer of all time.
Damn right.
Maconn Show.
Damn
The
right.
Big Mac, our Troy Maconn. God richly bless him. What a guy.
Take that, queso. Take that fucking queso. I'm the #1
Was
streamer
there
in
any
Arkansas.
news on that Naughty Dog game?
Yeah, the Naughty Dog game with the Wolverine game. That is what Naughty Dog working on, Wolverine. See him, thank you, see him. Hang on, I got
Troy,
you, see him.
did you enjoy Somnium, the game trailer? Troy May 8.
Okay, hang on. That was the Returnal prequel sequel, right? Yes, but I will get to that in a second. Hang on, let me get see him real quick. See him, thank you. Well, in my stream element, there you are.
Really? Not that Prophet or WE it's called?
I say, give me 1 second, T.I. I will go back over all the stuff that was just showed. Let me get that before. No, remind me later. What do you do? There it is. See him, thank you, see him. A time see him. And once again, your favorite time ever. Where was it? There it is. A time to calculate, chat.
Heretic Prophet.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see. Oh God, I'm trying to copy.
I'm feeling extra spicy tonight with the odd numbers to add and extra bennies as most of the gang are reunited.
That is true. Everybody wobbly here. We missing what? Ply, Nopi, and that it? I think that it. Oh, you talking about this game? Oh, the alien stuff from Naughty Dog. Okay. Hang on, I will leave that up so I don't forget about that. I have some ideas on that, and also thank you, see him. I will take the spiciness. I will take it. That just means you get more calculator time. You know, you get more calculator time.
I miss Lord Pride. What did you do to him? Where's he shackled up?
No, okay, the thing about Pride right now, last time he was in here, he was talking about how Sam...
Did our beloved drag drop by tonight and Zed?
Mute tab. Mute the tab. Okay. Oh, Oh yeah, we missing Wag. I haven't seen Wag yet. Wag will be here at some point tonight. Also, hang on, chat.
Release him from the sex dungeon.
Hey, this is between him and Sam. Also, hang on, chat. Wait 1 second on any bits. Let me get the calculator so no bit get left behind. Put 71 equal 88. There you go. Okay, you guys all on Dead Rising.
I agree with T.I.
Oh god. Save. There we go. Save quickly. There we go. There we go. We should be good. Are you gonna update? Dream Element? Dream Element. We at 88. Can you update? Hang on. Let me reflect it, chat. There we go. Now it updated. Okay, we good. We good. It just took a moment. There we go, chat.
Justice. 4. My lost penny for the gold.
Hang on, hang on. Let me, fine, I will add it. It was just 2 penny. It was 2 pennies, right? Hang on. 2. There we go. Save. I got you. There you go. I got you, chat. There you go. You good now. You good now. Well, data plate. There it is. But yeah, Wag will be here at some point. But Pride, a lot of time Pride was in here a few days ago. He was talking about how Sam got him cooking meths in the basement now. So, him and Sam have just went all like, Heisenberg and Jesse up in here and, you know, all out there doing wonderful things out there, you know. You know, knowing this and it, I'm pretty sure, you know, Pride, it technically, instead of being blue, it probably more of like a greenish blue coral, because you know how much Pride loved them toenail polish that we found on that one Miku that one time. So, but yeah, Pride will be around. Well, he always around. You never know. I don't hear him bumping around in the basement, so he doing something. He doing something tonight. Maybe Sam let him out again. I don't know. But yeah, the prophecy thing. I'm in the case, honestly, like that game. T.I. It was you, T.I. that was asking about that. Why? For anyone who don't know what we're talking about, this game. We're talking about this game, Wide Hill.
What time is Capcom and the other shows?
Okay, so Capcom already happened. I missed it that morning, being sick. But yeah, it happened at morning. The Xbox showcase, it happening in 6 hours. It happening at 5 a.m. my time. So the only thing we're watching live, it can be the Xbox showcase. Because I miss Sony and Capcom. Because I was in bed dying. But yeah, we're going to watch the Capcom here in probably like 5 minutes or so, give or take. I did not mean to exit off of that. Hang on, bring that back up. But yeah. 6 hours from now is Xbox Showcase. We're dealing with Japanese time here, sadly, for this up. But yeah, like overall, when it comes to like Sony stuff, like full party Sony stuff, I don't want to say like my jadedness by any means, or maybe my bias. And I ain't buying it, but you know the stuff that bring me the most joy is having games that I wouldn't say forgotten. But more like left fields of like, what the fuck is it doing here type of deal. You know, your Sandlands, your Soul Evil remasters, your Deus Ex. Hell, Final Fantasy Tactics made me lose my mind lot time when they announced that for the 4th time. And then I lost my mind again when they announced it, everything was going to be voice acted now. That also made me lose my mind anymore. Because, you know, me and we didn't dyslexia. But no, when it comes to like 4th-party Sony stuff, like, you know, Wolverine, that Prophet game, the House Smart game, any
Rainbow Moon remake.
Oh god damn it! That'd be like Sandlands. Like I love Sandlands. Sandland game was great. Like, but with that being said, I was in the camp of like, who the fuck asking for a Sandland game? Not realizing it because they made a TV series / movie that were coming out like a couple months later, not realizing that.
The idea of tactics really intrigues me. The new version seems really up your alley because it's fully voiced.
Yeah. Like I said, because the original plan was I was going to play Final Fantasy Tactics that was on the...
Adam Jensen. We need new
we do.
Deus Ex.
Hey,
We
who knows? Maybe it didn't
asked
mean
for this.
like maybe the whole remaster is showing Deus Ex and not as dead as I know a lot of people thought it was. You know, especially after the bullshit that Square Enix did to the last game. Because that game had no right to get the Square Enix treatment like they did. Like that still, when it comes to like downfall of game series, that is probably still one of the saddest stories of what happened with that.
We want In Cold Blood 2.
Oh, we do.
And a remake of the first.
Oh, hell
with
yeah.
the same voice actors and iconic music. The great return of John Cord.
I agree. If they pick like the delay on button input,
Which one was the pre-order shenanigans?
Yeah. That was the one where they were like, oh, you could upgrade the game and get content in the game by hitting certain pre-order bonuses, and you can pay it real money to get guild point to upgrade your characters, and like, all that shit, and the whole thing of them making it sound like was not 100% accurate, but they made it sound like, like I said, with the guild point thing, like you must pay like $5 for every time you level up to get a guild point, like that kind of shit. And like, yeah, that was the last Deus Ex game, and the reason why we haven't had a Deus Ex game in what, well over a decade or some shit. It's been a long time. But at least it's not, I guess on the upside, at least Deus Ex not Square Enix anymore. Because that was a Square Enix problem. Like, Square Enix did that to that game. But, we did the main reason everybody was like, well, it's fucked now. Which is why the Deus Ex thing is so important. Any of it is just a remaster, like, some sense of life there is hopeful. Same as Legacy of Kain. Like, hopeful something might come of it. Down the line, in a new game. No guarantee the new game be good, but, at least hope it could happen.
I remember hearing the ad for that at GameStop.
Oh yeah, they went to ad all the goddamn time. I remember being in Haiti and they had like a radio station going, and it was just like, for every 1,000 pre-orders, a new mission will be added. For $5.99, you can level up
Square
your
Enix
character.
are a little bit stupid. Troima 202.
Oh, they still are. Like, they was insanely dumb during, like, the PS4 generation, or the end of PS3 into PS4. Like, they have obviously stepped it back a little bit. Like, once they sold off all the American stuff, they have stepped it back a bit. But, like, Square Enix sometimes it's still questionable at best. But yeah, the American brand, they fucked over so hard. The stuff they had with, like, Tomb Raider, Deus Ex, oh god, what was the other one? We were literally just, we just recently, I think, played one of them. Like, either way, all like the American branch. Oh yeah, Hitman, like the Hitman stuff, and like, they just fucked over the American branch so bad. But yeah, when it comes to like full party Sony stuff, I kind of feel like a lot of this stuff is at that point. Well, my excitement can't be that much because it's kind of hard to be excited when the game's gonna come out and any of the games are not up your alley. Like if you don't like the daddy issue Sony games, you can't help but admit it still they come out and they are done, they are playable, other than Concord. But
I think if we were to award a developer a special clown award in recent years, they'd be up there to receive it.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
many dumb decisions, and all these live service games that last a few months and then get pulled.
Yep.
It's like Final Fantasy XIV is the only thing they can do right.
I agree.
I actually liked those Tomb Raider games. It was just kinda hard to play it in front of family with all the moaning and screaming Troima sexy
Yeah.
Troima what.
And any more so with the fourth game. Because I want to replay them at some point. Because the funny thing was, like, the original Tomb Raider was one of the fourth games I streamed. Like, back when, at your point, we ran into that issue of the dev being like, we're not going to give you a review code without you stream it. Like, back when that started becoming a thing in the early days of Twitch. So Tomb Raider 1, like the reboot Tomb Raider, was like one of the fourth games I streamed on Twitch because of that. But yeah, like one especially would be kind of hard, right? Because that was like
I'm like, she is in pain, right?
Yeah. And like that fourth one was like very much like torture porn, for lower qual. And you know, you just shut your eyes and you can imagine some other thing that not a random giant infected dick going through your lungs. But you know. But yeah, the reboot too was like, yeah, it got a little bit much with the torture porn. That in return made it sound like an orgasm every 2 seconds. But the second game, I remember really liking the second game, but I don't remember anything about it. The only thing I remember about the second game was fighting a bear and going into a dungeon where I had to like move blocks on like a weight to like move a bridge. That's all I remember of the second game. So I need to replay that one especially. And then the third game in that series, I never played.
Troy, did you ever play Urban Chaos on PS1?
Yes.
I saw a video the other day about open world games ahead of their time on PS1 and that was in it.
Yeah.
I remember always seeing it at stores. It's on Steam but apparently is hard to get running on Windows 11.
Yeah, I think when it comes to Urban Chaos, like you probably better off checking GOG at best. And if it's not, they'll emulating if you want to go that route.
Urban Chaos? What's that?
Oh, have you never seen Urban Chaos? Hang on. But I didn't play a lot of Urban Chaos. There it is. Like I didn't play like a lot of it because I had a friend, like one of my friend Odo.
I think it is on GOG actually.
Oh yeah, I would say look up GOG. GOG do a pretty good job. With getting shit running. But yeah, let's see, 1999. Yeah, cause it was oh god, I forgot it was made by Walk Teddy.
This makes me think of one video I saw a while ago. A little girl came crying to parents' bedroom. She was like, "I heard mommy screaming and crying." And then they both started to laugh quietly. Yeah. She wasn't in pain. Carbon 40.
Oh,
quite
God.
Cool and ahead of its time too for having a black female lead.
That too. God, I have a lot of funny like sex stories about that. About like that appearance. But the one relationship I was in where that kind of happened is we just told the story. Like the way we got around it with a kid. One of my exes had like I think he was 4 at the time. He never like fully walked in on us, but like afterwards he always had questions. And the two example we always did was if it was around a birthday or a Christmas thing, we was always like, oh, it was more code for what we were getting you for your birthday or Christmas. And then one I started using was don't worry, we just working on getting your baby brother or sister. Was like my response because at the time he got really into because some of the kids he went to daycare around were starting to have like brothers and sisters, and he was going on about like I want one. So they became all too way for it. But yeah, this is Urban Chaos right here. But yeah, I forgot what Daddy made that. Holy shit. But yeah, I only ever got to play like a little bit of Urban Chaos. Does this actually have gameplay in it? Or this is all live action?
Is this the Troy Sex Stories stream night? Troyma 202.
Hey, I'm just saying on the subject. Okay, yeah, we do got gameplay in this. Okay, we good. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe there's one of them game. Maybe we need to stream again at some point. Oh, not again, but actually play again on stream.
Troy, I was thinking of the PS1 game. This one is different, it seems.
Oh, you were talking about the PS1 one? Okay. Yeah, what was the... Wait, was there Urban Chaos on PS1? Oh my god, I can't type. PS1. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. My bad, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have told that reporter Gdansky, Walker.
Yeah, they came.
No, I never spoke to her. Honest, Grizz.
This is very like GTA 3-ish.
Gap in the never-ending sprawl of buildings locking you in.
Okay, hang on. There we go. We don't need narration, buddy. But yeah, the PS1 game I remember seeing, but I never played the PS1. The PS2 one I did play. But yeah, Beacon, I'm with you. Like
game of the moment.
it damn right it is. But yeah, the fourth one I knew of but never played. Second, the PS2 one I did play a little bit. But honestly, seeing this again, this is very
So it's a GTA style game. Why isn't this bigger?
I think honestly, this is me grabbing at straws, so take it with a grain of salt. I would say probably what the main reason probably for this was it wasn't like the big heavy hitter that everyone remember, you know, the pyros, the sight and filters. Also, I'm seeing we got tank controls here. We got two wheel tank controls on this. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is one of them games that just was like super low print or something. I have no idea. You know, pick up PS1 game that is maybe a little underweighted. Actually, maybe not. I think questionable at best.
I saw that Tomb Raider shuffle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a clip of doing like a bat flip here. Let me see. Can we just look up? Let me see if I can just like find like a long play. Can we do? Also, I gotta say the Windows 10 upgrade version, 8D up, not bad. Yeah, here we go. Give me a walkthrough, fine. But then again, it's idle, so there we go. Oh yeah, we ain't got vehicles in that one. I will. But I don't know. I have no idea why this with the cape. Maybe it was, you know, amount of copies, or maybe it was just the whole being overshadowed by all the other PlayStation 1 games.
PS1 hit GTA 3 style games before GTA even existed.
Yeah.
Troima 202 Monsieur Falls is the one I most want to play. A Japanese exclusive Twin Peaks-esque game where you solved a mystery as people went about town with distinct daily patterns.
I've been hearing a lot about that game because that game recently just got a fan translation, right? I've been seeing a lot of people on TikTok talking about that game, and I think it's because it got a fan translation. From my understanding, I need to honestly look into it and see how easy it is to set that up. But yeah, that might happen here at some point. Cause like some of the stuff I was hearing about that game is like, you know, since I think that game only came out in like Japan or something. And just like hearing stuff about it, just like, fuck, that a PS1 game, goddamn. But yeah, like, I think honestly, this is the whole thing. I think the whole GTA thing, a lot of people miss out on. Like, for example, this. Obviously, Drive 1, Drive 2. Like, there was a lot of PS1 games that were doing, like, the GTA thing before GTA. You know, it kind of feels like an example of that. Like, another game series that have that problem of, you know, everyone remember it being
The fan translation happened some time back, but yes. It seems to have gone big recently for some reason. I've seen multiple very recent videos with tens of thousands of views talking about it.
Yeah, I think it maybe due to the power of TikTok.
So you think too many of them killed them off?
It might be just a TikTok thing why it's happening. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean too many of them killed them off? What do you mean, T.I.? Can you elaborate on that, or I'm losing the plot some will. What was it? What was the name of that game? There it is. There we go. Search. Point that up so I don't forget about it. But yeah, like another game series that had
GTA style games.
Oh, I think the GTA style games, honestly, I think the main reason why we don't see many of them nowadays, I think it's like a mix of them games being not the easier or cheapest thing to make. And I think walked off. It kind of like I kind of feel
TikTok is
like
ruining my hidden gem F engineer.
I'm telling you, like maybe I think maybe honestly the TikTok thing, and I think Gen Z is what doing it. Honestly, they'll see them. And why a lot of these games are coming back into vogue. You know, Gen Z had hitting that point of like, man, the '90s and early 2000s is so cool. You know, hitting that with the youth right now, and then we all the old people over here being like, yes, no, it wasn't. Maybe it is. No, it wasn't. You know, we hitting that point with Gen Z and Gen A, I think. But yeah, I think honestly it's like a mix of the GTA thing of just being really offensive to make them kind of games. And I feel like a lot of, especially in the AAA space, is in that camp of like, why do we need to put that time, money, effort in something that's not going to return when we can just go make like dumb PvP gotcha type of game? So I think that where it is like the distance between like, you know, making a game that gonna make money and making something that is not easy but easier that you can turn around faster and maybe make money off of it. And I think that is what killed like the open world GTA games. Cause like at that point, what the only people really making them now, if what on that would be questionable because we're waiting like 10 years between games. And Ubisoft, and that kind of it.
Were they cheaper back then compared to other genres and it exploded in costs?
I don't think it was cheaper. I think it was more like how the industry was and the player base was at the time. I think back then when you can sell your game for like 40, 50, 60 bucks, it was way easier to make your money back. Because a mix of budget being lower, the income being roughly even with a little bit of overhead, you know, in, you know, profit. You know, you wasn't spending half, if not like equal to the game dev budget on marketing, you know, back then. And I think it's just like one of them cases that it just the industry have realized what is the easiest way to make money and monetization.
Troy, dear, do you know what game reminds me of you?
Oh God, what? Am I gonna look this up?
Bubsy. Did you see Bubsy is getting a new game?
I did.
Troy, day one for you. I'm sure Troyma 202.
I did see that. It like the set. I saw the limited one putting out the collection of all the Bubsy games. And I'm like, what the fuck? Other than just limited one being limited one. And then I found out, like, oh, they're making a new Bubsy. And I'm like, man, speaking of going back to the past, you know, and knowing Disney is very questionable when it comes to Bubsy. But, man, you know the funny thing about that? If you talked to me a few years ago when I was able to, like, collect limited one releases, I would have ended up with a Bubsy in my collection. It was going to happen. But, sadly, we missed that pre-order now. Which maybe I'm not too regretting by, but... but yeah, I did see the Bubsy thing. At that point, I think any game have a chance of coming back. If Bubsy coming back in multiple ways, anything possible now, I feel. But yeah, I think overall, though, T.I., I think it just the industry just realize, like, why put in the effort that Watchdog do, knowing your game never going to be looked at in the same light at Watchdog. When you can just, like, create a game that you can then, like, monetize the hell and back for, like, the same amount of money it would take, if not less. And I think that is kind of where the industry is. You know, the industry is about fast money instead of the way it used to be. You know, you make a game, you put it out. You ideally, hopefully, make your money back from selling the game. And I think that what killed the open world games outside of, once again, like, Ubisoft typed up.
Even Big Rigs, Over the Road Racing got a re-release.
Exactly. Anything can come back now, I feel. It's just surprising in which one get announced.
Is that like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing too?
In what way are we meaning, T.I.? Can you elaborate on that? Because I feel like that could go in like 5 different conversations. In what way are you meaning? if we talk in general about Baldur's I think Baldur's was a happenstance of Lillian being great. Because, you know, Lillian had proved himself with, like, the Pillars of Eternity stuff. Oh, not Pillars of Eternity. What was it?
Let's go Poi Poi remake. I will get my dream hike warm.
Didn't they announce a Puyo Puyo game, like, recently?
Like, why spend the money to make a game like that?
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, we all going that way. Okay. But yeah, I think the Baldur's Gate thing was just, like, a pretty good happenstance. Which is mainly because of Lillian. And how Lillian is set up because the CEO is not a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure some devs will bitch about him because he constantly, every time he talks, he constantly bitching about the AAA industry being garbage. Which he's not wrong in the way he bitch about it. But, I think the Lillian thing was one of them situations where, like, okay, they obviously got the guild down from, like, the Divinity stuff. So they knew what they were doing, which is maybe the reason they got the license for it. Also, I imagine, Waza hiring them. They were probably not the most offensive company either to work with, just because, they were still pretty small, all things considered, and still independent. So they were probably very cheap to work with, since I know that game was a higher contract type of thing.
I said Poi Poi, not Puyo Puyo.
Oh, my bad.
Poi Poi was a Konami PS1 party game where characters threw rocks, logs and rockets at one another.
Oh, that game.
It was so funny.
My bad. Yeah, you're talking about the game that, like, warms a little bit. My bad. I'm sorry. Never mind, that was not announced. My bad. Sorry, CM. I always got them confused. We can dream for that for that we make. We could dream, CM. But yeah, I think Lillian was in that camp of, like, okay,
Sounds
you guys...
like my childhood.
Hey, that I feel like that just warms in a nutshell right there for a lot of us. But yeah, I think Lillian was just, like, they were cheap. They had the guild because of Divinity. They had the respect of the people who play CRPGs. Like, had the respect of the community that, is CRPG, which is, a very small community. But I think between the Divinity stuff, they've proven, like, you guys are cool, we like you. And then I think the other thing that paid off there was Waza giving them the time needed for that, and having them able to supplement the development of that game by having it on, early access on Steam.
Divinity was great. Buggy, but amazing.
Exactly. Hell, Baldur's Gate 3 was buggy as well. I know, remember everybody talked about Act 3 when it came out. Or when it went 1.0 anyway. But, so I think that's what it was. I think it was a mix of, you guys cheap, you guys have the guild, the community already approve of you in the CRPG space. And then Waza being like, okay, yeah. Not exactly like pushing that game out super quick, but also allowing them to get finances outside of Waza with early access. And I think that is the reason. I think that the main reason why Baldur's Gate turned out the way it did, and turned out being, like, literally one of the probably one of the games in like the, like, not only best game of the generation, but easily could be one of the best games of all time. And I think that was just a very, very specific tournament event for Baldur's Gate to get it to that point. And the thing is that, like, I don't think many AAA publishers nowadays will do that, or maybe don't have the luxury for that. I think the closest we probably have had since Baldur's Gate was something like Astrobot. Where just like, oh yeah, this is a side thing. Yeah, do whatever you're gonna do.
It's a good value game.
Oh, it is.
You get a lot of bang for your buck.
Oh, it's like an insane amount. Easily. But yeah, I feel like the only game that ever kind of have came close to that was, like, would literally Astrobot. And the only reason it, like, very much seemed like it was very similar in the whole thing of being like, why Sony is over here being distracted with Concord, being like, Concord gonna be the best game ever made. They were so distracted by that, and, like, Astrobot was able to just kind of do its thing. And I think that helps a lot of when you have games like that. Which in we torn it probably the other reason why you see a lot of like more like AA indie stuff that end up being insanely good. Because it's like devs left to their own devices in a way that they able to, you know, actually take advantage of what they are and what skill set they have without a giant amount of oversight getting in the way. Because, you know, moving ship take a long at time. But yeah.
Man. Fuck Concord. More Astrobots. More fun games.
The what part?
I miss when Sony used to make weird, quirky games.
Oh, I agree. I agree on that. But the what part about that is, like, if no Astrobot get made, which it will, because, you know, like a semi-unofficial mascot in some ways. Like, I kind of feel like when that happened, Sony, it might not be as good as the last 2 Astrobot game because Sony will probably have more eyes on it, sadly. But don't get me wrong, it still will probably be better than most games, but, you know, elite up to original, or not original, because Astro been around since, what, the PS3 era? Because they had, actually, but no, it was PS2. Yeah, it was PS2 because they had them, Sony camera Astrobot game back on the PS2. That way, the iToy stuff. But yeah, like, that is kind of where I am, and I don't think we have open world stuff anymore outside Ubisoft. And I think the only reason Ubisoft still do open world is they have made so many, and Ubisoft, you know, say what you will about Ubisoft, and there's a lot to be said, is Ubisoft is really good about making stuff and then reusing a lot of stuff in the other games. So I think that's the reason they are still doing it, just because it's like, for them, they have so much stuff that just like, oh, we just need to like weaken it or put a new shader on it and like we good. Or just in some cases just drag and drop for some of like the models and stuff. But yeah. Okay, real quick. Where am I? I'm behind on chat again here. But yeah. That is kinda that kinda how I feel on that. Let me see. Give me one moment, chat. I'm catching up here. Or trying to, anyway. Oh, God, yeah. Augment your pre-order. That was a card. Yeah, augment your pre-order. That was the Deus Ex thing. Oh, also, on that thought, real quick. Yeah. I remember where we was a second ago. My thing about the Sony stuff, and this is not me being like, I don't think this is me being jaded, but when it comes to stuff that Sony deal with, I'm kind of in the case of, like, all the devs of Sony games is, like, good enough to... It's kind of like Nintendo game for me. It, like, you know what kind of quality you're getting, and you know any of the quote-unquote bad Sony games will still probably be better than most AAA games. You know, it might not be to your liking from like a gameplay standpoint or a genre standpoint. You know, it might not be that, but you can't help but admit, like, quality wise, it's still better than most AAA stuff. And I really do think that the main reason why when a lot of Sony games get announced, you know, like the Naughty Dog stuff, like literally we just went through that with Wolverine. I'm just like, I can't be excited for something that I know going to be above average at best. Because it's like, oh, it's going to be good. I will play it whenever I can. You know, might it be PS Plus or financially. I will probably play this. So, you know, it's just like, that's the thing that kind of killed for excitement for me. Well, I think the stuff that get me excited, honestly, like the example being of like what we just seen with Deus Ex, is I think why I get excited for the older games is not so much of the older game coming back, like don't get me wrong, that's nice. But I think it's more of I get excited over the possibility of what comes next. You know, it's like, oh, we announced a Deus Ex. Does that mean we're going to get a new Deus Ex game? Are we going to actually give it the love and care and not try to augment your pre-order shit? Like, that is where I thought getting excited. Or, on the other side of that, for me, is like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like the announcement of a remaster is exciting just because, you know, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. and I was gonna play it here soon anyway, because you know the Final Fantasy Marathon, and now I have a timeline and a remaster. Hell yeah, I'm in. And then you throw the voice acting on top of that, and then it's like, oh, I'm excited now.
I feel like Sony lost that. How do I word this?
Okay.
Like, you'd play a game and be like, wow, this is so Japanese. Also Sony. I especially felt the change when they decided to shut a Japan studio.
I agree on that, yeah. Yeah, I think that like a decent discussion, though. Like, that getting into, I feel like that getting into, like, the disappointment of, like... But that, I kind of feel like that, like, a larger discussion about video games as a whole. You know, as Japan started, like, slipping away, you know, since Japan had a hard time adapting to the HD generation with PS3 and 360, which is the main reason why a lot of Japanese devs kind of went to, like, mobile stuff. I'm looking at you, Mitwalker. Level 5 would be another example of that. I feel like the loss in, like, the more, you could say Japanese, but, you know, you could say this as well about a lot of different countries. Of just, like, the video games of the PS1 and PS2 era, and, like, very early PS3 and 360, of, like, just having, like, kooky shit, you know, just random idea being trolled at the wall. Like we were talking about last night, and, like, you won't see Mito Makito being re-released nowadays outside of some indie game, which I know there is some that do exist that is inspired by Mito Makito, but from a AAA point of view, you're never gonna see that type of game ever again. And I think that there is probably, like, a little more, like, the sad lostness in gaming. That would be the one thing I would say that is a hoarding, like, today gaming, at least in the AAA phase. Like, we don't really have that. And when we do get it, it's, like, very far and in between. Or it fall more into, like, the indie side of deals. Which, you know, that stuff still exists in the indie phase. Like, don't get me wrong, indie phase is still getting a little more, like, formulated. Especially with, you know, now that indie stuff is starting to, you know, make more money than AAA stuff, you are starting to see a lot more.
That's like some bomb rush stuff. Everyone making some indie style of the older games nowadays.
Oh, speaking of that, we need to look up the sequel to that. But yeah, like how... But then again, the thing about Bomb Watch, Bomb Watch Cyberpunk, I mean. Like, that game specifically, like, that was made by a whole bunch of the original Jet Set devs. So just Jet Set. What is happening?
This stream sucks. You suck. You all suck. This stream sucks. Money is evil. You all suck. Fuck this post is evil. Money is evil. Fucking shit chat. God this post is evil. Gangster. Fucking shit chat. Time out these nuts. Gangster. Oh, time out these nuts. Money ye money ye money ye drop the beat. Fuck you, Troy. Shroud says mods are weird. I agree. Money worth spending. Oh
God. You're doing multiple.
Worst nightmare. Ye, money drop the beat. Fuck you, Troy. Fuck you, chat. Jesus Christ is here to help you with money, Troy. But the devil says fuck Troy.
But the devil and me are friends. How dare he, chat?
Ready to talk yet?
Trump, this stream sucks. You suck. You all suck.
Fucking shit chat. God gamer. Op Gensu. Oh, time out these nuts. Money ye drop the B. Fuck you, T.
Wait, no. What? I can't bebop right now. I'm done. I'm dying.
102 102 0123
I'm dying from algae. I can't
1023912 102 102 0123 1023912 Money drop the beat. Fuck you, Troy. 123 Jesus Christ is here to help you with money, Troy. But the devil say fuck you. 102 102 102
Wait, are you guys gonna unlock Dead Rising tonight?
102 102 102
Are you unlocking Dead Rising?
102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102 102012310239112 il spam 102 102 il spam 103 102 il spam all I want. spam all I want. 102 spam all I want. 239 spam all I want. 102 spam all I want. 231 spam all I want. 12 spam all I want.
We can't go back. We got that bot man like 5 hours.
Spam all I want. 102 spam all I want. 1 2 spam all I want. 239 spam all I want. 102 spam all I want. 23 spam all I want. 12 spam all I want. 102 spam all I want.
Backing track.
Spam all I want. 102 spam all I want. 123 spam all I want. 12 102 102
I would say you're not careful. Cam train gonna stop.
102 shroud mods are weird. 123 102 102 102 102 123 102 3912
They could be another 20 bucks.
123 102 3912
I'm channeling my inner triple white.
123 102 3912
No,
102
my inner triple white.
123 102 3912 102 102 123 102 3912 102 102 123 102 3912 spam 102 102 123 102 3912
Wait, did this about tacos?
123 102 3912 102 102 123 102 3912 spam these nuts money speaks 123 102 spam these nuts money speaks spam 123 102 3912 money 102 102 123 102 nuts money speaks
Catch up on chat. What's happening?
Spam these nuts money speaks spam speaks money.
How we catch up on chat now?
Money speaks spam.
You don't have a job. Are you ready to talk yet?
This stream sucks. You suck. Imagine
You
thinking
all
you
suck.
like
Fuck
Taco
this
Bell,
chat.
but
Now
money
the
is
Taco
zeros
Bell.
at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell.
I like Taco
Fuck you,
Uno.
chat.
They never the
In
mom
Del
and pop
Taco,
rock.
imagine
I
thinking
like
you like Taco
It was a
Bell.
fun
Time
food
out
drugs,
at
though.
Del Taco, imagine thinking you like
It
Taco
was good. It had good taco
drops
salad.
at Del Taco, imagine thinking you like Taco Bell. Mods are weird. I agree. Del Taco, imagine thinking you like Taco Bell. But you eat grass at Del Taco, imagine thinking you like Taco Bell. But you eat grass at Del Taco, imagine thinking. Fuck
As
you,
you can
chat.
see, some things
Jesus
totally
Christ
doesn't
is here
change
to
the
help
eye.
you with money, Troy. But the devil says fuck
Cancel
Troy. Cultural spam D's nuts ratio.
Oh my God, how many daughters are there?
100 I love money, right?
Ill
spam
all
I don't know if they did or not.
Ill spam all I want. Ill spam all I
I feel like they
love
update them
money.
every
Ill
couple of
spam all I
months.
want. Cancel
but
cultural
I
spam
feel like
all
there should
I
be
want.
Halloween one coming
Ill
out soon.
spam all I want. 100 I love money.
What do you mean, Gammon? Not a Gammon. What is a Gammon?
D's nuts ratio all I want.
Oh my God, it's happening. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna find out.
Cancel cultural spam all I want. Ratio ill spam all I want. 100 I love money. Right? Ill spam all I want. Spam D's nuts ratio all I want. Ill spam all I love money. Ill spam all I want.
There we go.
Ill
I hit the
spam
wall
all I
button, chat.
want. Ill spam all I want.
I hit the wall
So
button.
much money, all I maybe want. More. Ill spam all I want. More. Ill spam all I want.
Yeah,
money,
Nick,
money,
spam.
cashinga.
Okay,
you
what
want
is it? We
mega
got
D's
any new
nuts
one?
so much money.
Oh, we do.
Maybe more. Nah, spam more. You like this spam? You like this
God.
spam?
The
You like
BAM
this
have done
spam?
it. Which one
You
of you
like this
added money to
spam?
do the
You
scam
like
train?
this
Oh,
spam?
UTI.
You like this spam?
It was UTI.
You like this
Thank you,
spam?
UTI.
You like this spam?
Okay,
You
so
like
what are the
this
new emotes?
spam? You like this
Wait, do you
spam?
guys? Oh, wait, you guys
like
on
this
level
spam?
2?
You like this spam? You like
Hey,
this spam?
The gam,
You like this
the
spam?
BAM and the
You like this
I about to say
spam?
gam.
You like
but,
this spam?
But the
You
BAM
like
is getting
this
way to give you guys
spam?
some new emotes.
You like
chat.
this
So we do got
spam?
some. So we
You
have
like
level 2.
this spam?
So chat,
You
you
like
can get a
this
fish,
spam?
a fish.
You
What
like
the fuck?
this
You
spam?
can get a frog.
You like this
Billy
spam?
T.
You like this
We got
spam?
some kitties.
You like this spam?
Where'd you get this money from? You watch my stream all day. You don't have a job. Are you ready to talk yet?
Mods are weird according to Shroud. Mods are weird according to Shroud.
Wait,
mods
what
are
about-
weird
wait,
according
what about
to
mods?
Shroud.
Are we
Mods
talking
are
about
weird
Twitch mods?
according to Shroud. Mods
Are we talking about
weird
gameplay
according
mods?
to
What are we
Shroud.
talking
Mods
about?
are weird according to Shroud. Mods are weird
But yeah, you can get
according to Shroud. Mods
whatever
are
this
weird
is.
according to Shroud. Mods are weird according to
Let's see,
Shroud.
here we go.
Mods are weird
What is
according
up
to
with these new
Shroud.
emotes?
Mods are
They look
weird
very
according to
funky,
Shroud.
chat.
Mods are weird according to
Hey, you got
Shroud.
like a
Mods are weird
hawk. You
according
got
to
an
Shroud. Mods are
unapproving.
weird
Whatever the
according
fuck
to
this
Shroud.
is. We got a VTuber lady. We got losing our mind.
Money speaks spam, spam speaks money. Spam D's nuts, money speaks
But
spam,
yeah, it
spam
doesn't look like there
speaks
are new
money.
emotes,
Spam D's
so-
nuts, money speaks spam, spam
There's a
speaks
lot of new
money.
emotes. Holy
Spam
hell.
D's nuts, money speaks spam, spam speaks
Okay, you
money.
got 2 minutes,
Spam
champ.
D's nuts, money speaks spam, spam
Or you might end up
speaks
with one of
money.
the emotes.
Spam D's nuts, money speaks spam, spam speaks money. Spam D's nuts, money speaks spam,
Let's see,
spam
with the
speaks
Power
money.
X and TI,
Spam
will
D's
you got-
nuts,
will you
money
guys
speaks
trigger
spam,
that
spam
emote?
speaks money.
I feel like
Spam
the
D's
frog
nuts,
it
money
needed.
speaks spam,
CM, do you
spam
want the
speaks
frog?
money. Spam D's
It was
nuts,
one with
money
the frog
speaks
that we
spam,
already have,
spam.
CM.
Where'd you get this money from?
If you think about it.
You don't have a job. Are you ready to talk yet?
Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you
Oh my
like Taco
God.
Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco.
Okay, one
Imagine
day
thinking
I'm
you
gonna go
like
to that
Taco Bell,
drugstore.
but you eat
I mean
grass at Del Taco.
Mexican wet
Imagine
walk,
thinking you
and
like
we're
Taco
gonna
Bell,
get
but
us
you
a
eat
taco
grass
salad
at Del
chat. It will
Taco.
happen.
Imagine thinking you like Taco
It will
Bell,
happen.
but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you
how
eat
close are you
grass
guys
at
to
Del
Dead Rising
Taco.
now?
Imagine thinking.
You guys gonna get like Chat GPT, Vampire, Dead Rising 2, and emote tonight.
Cancel cultural spam D's nuts ratio YOLO D's nuts X100
I don't have
love
enough
money.
fuel to get
right?
ratio, or
Cancel
do I?
cultural spam D's
do
nuts
I?
ratio
I don't think I
YOLO
do.
D's nuts X100 I love money, right? Cancel cultural spam D's nuts ratio YOLO D's nuts
Hey, we got bill
X100
to
I love
pay.
money, right? Cancel cultural spam
We
D's
got
nuts
bill to pay.
ratio
We're
YOLO
gonna pay
D's
for the
nuts
Uber on Friday,
X100 I
champ.
love money, right? Cancel
Or we
cultural
plate the
spam
money for
D's
Uber
nuts
on
ratio
Friday.
YOLO D's nuts X100 I love money, right? Cancel cultural spam D's
But
nuts
no, they're gonna
ratio
get Sam
YOLO
home
D's
from the
nuts
sword week.
X100 I
Congratulations,
love
champ.
money, right? Cancel cultural less.
Where'd you get this money from?
But yeah, you got a minute,
All
chat.
day. You don't have a job.
1
Are you
minute.
ready to talk yet?
11101010102002312312312321123812912381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227ait1227381227381227381227ait1227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227381227ait1227381227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait1227ait
it's still behind.
1238129074819 123
I didn't realize it was still that far behind.
1231239
But here we are.
812903 81101010102002312312322
If we gonna stay at tier 1, I'm kind of hoping for the fall, chat.
123 1231239
Alright, we got the 2. We went with the best in 2, chat. I feel like the bet might be this unimproving, and then this thing losing in mine. It kind of reminded me a little bit of Alien Hominem, a little bit.
1231239
I don't know what that is. What is that?
8 111010101
like an anime girl being crushed?
123123123
I don't know what this is, chat.
123 12738
Oh God, it's picking up.
129074819 123 yes 123 12390
Oh, is it done?
Yes $8
Oh, I think it's done, chat. What did we get? What did we get? Okay, fine. We got the celebration. Oh God, we got 18 right now.
123 1231239 81290
I remember a $25 poor Luna Pat item. And I think it's happening. We're not going to get that right. And we got a little celebration going. Can we pull this up?
2903 8
Hang on, hang on.
101010101
Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you
Where is
eat
it, chat?
Taco Bell. Imagine
Where is
thinking
it?
you like Taco Bell, but you eat Taco Bell. Imagine thinking you like Taco
Wait,
Bell,
who?
but
Wait,
you
who
eat
channel is this?
Taco. Imagine thinking you
I
like
feel like I
Taco
clicked
Bell.
the sub as well.
1 grass of Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat 2 grass of Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Grass of Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but
Give
you
me
eat
giant
grass of
emote.
Del Taco. Imagine thinking.
Oh God damn it! You're gonna
So
make me
much
glow.
money, maybe more. Mods are weird according to Shroud. Mods are weird.
There we go.
Money cashing are weird. You won Mega D's not so much money. Maybe more. Not spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashing are weird. You won Mega D's not Shroud. Mods are weird. Maybe more. Shroud spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashing weird. You won Mega D's not so much money.
Holy shit,
Not spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cash.
Kashinga.
Are you paying
you
my
won
win
Mega
this month?
D's not
What the
so
fuck?
much money.
Eggs.
Maybe more.
Yes.
How
Nah.
many eggs? Spam mo. Many eggs, yes.
Hey, yeah, we got the
Eggs.
celebration
Not time
emote,
friends.
so that's
Eggs,
something.
yes. How many eggs? Twitch is
Many
a scam,
eggs,
no
yes.
train at all. D's
This
eggs
sucks.
Where's
Not
the
time
fucking
for
train?
Will you change it to
Eggs,
start
yes.
with let
Fuck
money?
how many eggs?
Are
You
we
look
talking
like
about
a
the
many
Gam
eggs,
train?
yes. Twitch is a scam,
These
no
eggs.
train at
Not
all.
Gam train is on the
Sucks.
lowest
Where's the
setting.
fucking
Eggs,
train?
yes.
Which I
How
think
many
is like,
eggs?
what,
Fuck
$5
you,
or
many eggs.
something?
You look like a bald penis. Twitch is a
I think
scam,
it
no
like
train at all.
two
Eggs,
sub
yes. Where's the
three
fucking
subs or
train?
something. I don't
Many
remember. I know it on
eggs,
the
yes.
lowest
Fuck
setting
you,
for Gam
D's eggs. You
train.
look like a
Not
bald
time
penis.
But they've always
Twitch
been
is
on the
a scam,
lowest
no
setting
train
for
at
me.
all. How many
This
eggs?
sucks.
Where's the
Many
fucking
eggs,
train?
yes.
Twitch. D's eggs. Fuck
Not
you, Bezos.
time
You
for
look
eggs.
like a bald
Eggs,
penis.
Was it not helping on getting behind X? Actually, maybe it is helping. There we go.
Drop the nuts chat. Spam with me, 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 drop the nuts. Belly swelling with chaotic cries. Joe, unsuspecting, sat nearby.
Wait,
until
what are we
Troy
doing,
unleashed
Joe?
a seismic fart
Did we
in
say we
the train room and
sacrificing
cinched
Joe?
Joe's eyebrows.
I'm not against
The group
it,
chat
but...
erupted. Unforgivable, they typed. You've crossed the Rio line. In digital fury, they cancelled Troy by spamming him with egg emojis, memes, and overnight shipments of raw eggs. Yes.
What
Troy's
is it, raw
buried
eggs?
shells, whispered, I regret nothing. Dollars.
What is it, raw egg?
Yes. Troy scarfed down 36 eggs like a man possessed. Each gulp echoing doom. Joe lounging nearby. Caught the brunt of Troy's gaseous vengeance. A blast so violent rebooted his foe. The group chat exploded. Yes. This is war. Typed Cal. Re-egging him into exile. They launched a campaign. Egg memes, egg puns, egg deliveries. Troy's doorstep became a Yoki shrine. He stood defiant, cracking one of them. Yes. You cancel me. I scramble back stronger.
Wait,
yes.
what? You say you can't cancel me because I crawled back like an egg?
Armed with a glittery brochure and a suspiciously charming smile. Yes. Pitched dolphin dreams.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Dash retreat to unsuspecting young grandmas at bingo night. You'll dance with dolphins under moonlight, he promised, and sip coconut smoothies with Flipper himself. They paid in full, hearts fluttering. But the retreat was just a kiddie pool behind Troy's garage, a rubber dolphin bobbing sadly. Yes. When the grand yes. Yes.
No, I'm thinking in my head right now. Chap. The best I can be with my sickness.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
I will double check in a second.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Once it's done, I will double check.
Yes. Yes.
External console just for you guys, chat.
Yes.
Just for you, chat. Exit having at it.
Are you ready to talk yet?
So much money, maybe more? Nah, spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashinga. You won Mega D's nuts so much money. Maybe more? Nah, spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashinga. You won Mega D's nuts so much money. Maybe more? Nah, spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashinga. You won Mega D's nuts so much money. Maybe more? Nah, spam more. Spam is worth the money. Money cashinga. You won Mega D's nuts so much money. Maybe more?
This is how sick Gwen gonna magically appeal and pay off on medical debt. That what's gonna happen? Is that Rainbow Moon gonna happen? Thank you,
Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking you like Taco Bell, but you eat grass at Del Taco. Imagine thinking. Mods are weird according to Shroud. Mods are weird.
I have no idea. I have no fucking idea.
Mods are weird according to Shroud. Mods are weird according to Shroud.
I'm caught up on chat. How far the bot behind? I don't know.
According to Shroud. Mods are weird 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 according to Shroud.
I have honestly no idea what. It's just
Eggs,
going.
yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes. D's eggs, not time for eggs. Eggs, yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes. D's eggs, not time for eggs. Eggs, yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes. D's eggs, not time for eggs. Eggs, yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes.
So many eggs.
D's eggs, not time for eggs.
So many
Eggs,
eggs.
yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes. D's eggs, not time for eggs. Eggs, yes. How many eggs? Many eggs, yes. D's eggs, not time for eggs. Eggs, yes. How many eggs? Many eggs,
No, I'm
yes.
just dying.
D's
My
eggs,
allergy is
not
killing me.
time for eggs.
Wait, am I at 40?
Are you ready to talk yet?
This is better than Troy rant us to death, but one thing bot has in common with Troy's they both end up behind right chat.
They
Damn
do.
it, this is better than Troy rant us to
No.
death, but one thing bot has in common with Troy's they both end up behind right chat. Damn it, this
Holy
is better than
shit.
Troy rant us to death, but one thing bot
Yeah,
has in common
yeah,
with
you're gonna
Troy's
have
they both
45,
end up
75.
behind right
You were only
chat.
like, what,
Damn it, this is
31
better than
behind?
Troy
Like
rant
31
us to
bit
death,
or,
but one thing bot.
3,100 bit behind unlocking the emote.
Are you ready to talk yet?
Troy devoured a dozen eggs in one breath, his belly swelling with chaotic pride. Joe, unsuspecting,
could.
sat
Sam have
nearby,
egg down there
until
right
Troy
now.
unleashed a seismic fart that rattled the room and
I got
singed
my
Joe's
goal.
eyebrows.
Okay, if you want me
The
to mute
group
it.
chat erupted.
If you're good, we can mute it. Like, I can see how long ago over here. Wait, did you? Yeah, you did 100 times, so we're gonna be here for like 4 hours, aren't we? Let's see, where is it real quick?
Troy scarfed down 36 eggs like a...
Maybe? Hang on, let me see. Can I kill? I don't know if I can. That's a good question. Can I kill? I can mute. Like, I can mute it. After OBS decided to die for a second. I can replay. Yeah, I don't think I can skip. At least not through this setup of this. Because Dream Element is what play in the Lord. So I know I can skip like song requests if we have song requests set up. I know we can skip. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can just straight skip though. Let me see. No, that is as... Because I could do this. I don't know if Quill will work. I don't know if that will actually stop it or not. Okay, chat, let's try it. Let's see what happens. If I hit Quill, will that stop it? Because you guys just did bits, so... Oh, God, we got 86 in bits right now. Nope.
Dance. Corporate called.
It's still going. It's still going. So, because if I do this, hang on. I can pause? Wait. Oh. I think we good. Okay, we good. Okay, yeah. Maybe I could skip it. There we go. We all good. Never mind. Yeah, I quill it, and then once it got done playing the one it was stuck on, it good. Okay, so yeah. Never mind. I can't see. I never had to skip a Lords before X. I usually just let Lord go. But yeah, it does look like I can. So I can just pause, or I can hit that button to skip, or if I quill, so if you do like Big Fam, if I go quill everything, okay, maybe not quill, never mind.
You didn't finish it, Re.
Hang on, let me get that back up. There we go. Okay, never mind. I get this is the only thing. Never mind. I get quilling edge or quilled it lit, not the actual stuff. Never mind. So yeah, I guess hitting that button did make it work. You know, thank you, Ti. Hopefully you enjoyed the new emotes. Let me see here. What are we doing, chat? There it is. Yep, you hit your 75. Wait, are you talking about didn't finish it for the emote? Yeah, I need to actually upload the new version of the emote if you still want a newer version. But there you go. Yep, you hit 75. Let's see. How over did you hit? Let's figure this out. By the way, did you have to reflect for that emote to come available to your X, or was it just instantly unlocked? Let's see. Where are you right now? How much over did you go? You hit...
Brought to you by Amazon, Jeff Bezos Dildos Incorporated.
Damn right. Okay, obviously this is still behind a little bit. Yeah, this is still behind by 200 bits. But you got the emote, so I guess it take a little bit for my bot to update, I guess. Or was it, wait, or was it 72? Hang on. Was it 72 or was it 70? Or 75? I thought it was 75. Let me see. Dashboard. Let me see. I thought it was 75 for the emote. Is it 72? Viewer rewards, emotes. No, it was 75. Okay, I was right. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it did take a moment for the bot to update. I guess. Also, why the hell are you on a half screen? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, you just earned a new badge and emote. Okay, there you go. Now we know what it looked like. Oh my god, you got a green like thing that your name now. There you go. Also, to answer the question about the bot. But dude, thank you, Ti. I know Ti, you joined in at one point, and everyone else that may join in, and I'm missing the chaos. Thank you, honestly, chat. Holy fuck. Tonight in the night, chat. I was thinking about honestly staying in bed tonight. I'm happy I didn't now. Give me the money, chat. Oh god, honestly, all joking aside, honestly, truly, thank you, chat. Fuck, man. Thank you, CM. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ti. Thank you, Z. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, man. Let me see. Have you guys... Speaking of hitting stuff, though. Did you unlock Dead Rising, chat? Are we on to Dead Reset now? Oh my god, you did. Holy... Chat, you unlocked...
100k is the new one.
Yeah. No, it over 100k. Yeah, 100k in the net emote slots. So, good luck. Good luck, X. Or whoever else is gonna try to hit for that. But yeah, I'm looking on at the overlay right now. Like, you guys unlock chat.
The hell is Dead Reset? That's some asset flip game.
Oh no. Have you never seen Dead Reset? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I probably should look in Other Queen just in case YouTube get funky. Hang on, give me 1 second. But yeah, you guys unlock the ChatGPT vampire, so God know what the fuck that's gonna be like beyond me testing stuff. And Dead Rising now will be for Halloween, so like we're playing Dead Rising 2, chat. Yeah, Dead Reset. I want the trailer. Here we go, chat. Also, Open Chaos, thank you for being here, you great. Bye. Do we do the 2-minute trailer? I say we do the minute trailer so we don't get heavy spoilers, but here you go, chat. But I think if I remember right, yeah, that one will be fine.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery. Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. All I want is a way out of here.
Warning, specimen containment breached.
But yeah, F&B Groundhog Day with monsters. And I do love my F&B games. But yeah, that Dead Reset. So yeah, that'll go. You guys are officially on now. And you're only a few bucks away now. What is it? I think you guys are what? 8 bucks? Yeah, like $8 away from unlocking that now. I think that right. Yeah, you had 117 and 125, so almost 118. So yeah, that is Dead Reset. So if you want bad decisions of me getting myself killed a billion times over and over again, there you go, chap. Supposed to be really good since it came out a couple days ago. I have heard nothing but good things about it. But no, wait, is the 100K new? Hang on. Oh wait, I always acted it off. But yeah, you got a 100K one now. Time to unlock another emote, they'll X. But yeah, there you go, T.I. Yeah, the live action F&B Choose Your Own Adventure game. How much is it? Hang on, let me see. How much is it right now on Steam? I don't think it's that offensive, right? Wait, did Steam do a UI change? When did they move widgets? When did that happen? Dead Reset. Oh, it don't sell right now, chat. Wait, how much was it originally? It's $15. God, I did not think it was that cheap. Holy hell. I didn't realize it was only 15 bucks. But yeah, it don't sell right now for $13.49. Oh god, it ends in 12 hours, chat. Yeah, 15 bucks normally, so also let me see. Yeah, September 11th. Very positive reviews right now. But yeah, I need to look and see how many endings there are. I know I'll play through it about, I think, 2.5, almost 3 hours. But you know, you can also die in a full 5 minutes. But yeah, I have heard nothing but good things about it. And like I said, I do love my F&B Choose Your Own Adventure stuff because, you know, we always make the wrong option for anyone that was here when we did our Night Trap playthrough however many years ago. But yeah, I get real quick on the Sony event before we fully move on from that. Biggest thing here, Deus Ex, biggest thing maybe is Let It Die sequel for me. But yeah, like I was saying about that, like, my excitement is the possibility of what could be the future of the game. Or, like I said, like, game like Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's, like, adding something that is, like, a quality of life thing that is, like, very much needed for me specifically. Like, voice acting. Like, that's how you get me excited, chat. I'm not excited for the games itself. I'm excited for the possibility of the future for that game or franchise. But yeah, how long we got on that bot, man? We got 5 hours to kill, chat. So yeah, we got 5 hours, and we still got the Microsoft event. So, oh, not Microsoft. We still got the Capcom thing. But yeah. So pretty much what we do in the Night X, now that the FAMs and everything get done. I'm still dying from allergies. That wine we have VTuber tonight. I'm so happy I got that VTuber thing done for 6 nights. I'm still sick. Got a Tokyo Game Show is happening. So we're catching up. And then after that, we will figure out what we're going to do to kill time. Because I would like to be a little more not high on medication. For Final Fantasy. So we might come back to Final Fantasy tomorrow. Because hopefully tomorrow I will be back to normal. Hopefully, knock on wood. Like I said, I'm in that in-between stage of like, this either going to be good. Or I'm going to be bedridden come tomorrow. One or the other. We're flipping a coin right now, chat, and seeing what happens. But yeah, anyway, let's see about the Capcom thing. I haven't been full on this, so we good. The only thing I got full on about the PlayStation event was the Wolverine game being shown. But other than that, I was good. Capcom, I don't know. But then again, I think Capcom, did Capcom say? Because I feel like it's just going to be probably what? Monster Hunter, that mobile game, Red No Evil. What else do they have? Oh, I get Onimusha maybe. But let's see, chat. We got about what? About 30-ish minutes? Yeah, about 30 minutes. Go to your chat. Let's do it. Are we in 1080? Yeah, we good. Oh yeah, also I get the little robot gore game as well. So I keep forgetting is this. Okay, let's see. It can be in English, chat.
Welcome to the TGS 2025 Capcom Online Special Program. For today's show, we'll be covering updates to games that are out now, plus new info on upcoming titles. So don't miss a moment and watch till the very end. Also, the titles shown today will be available to play at Tokyo Game Show 2025. Come join us at the Capcom booth to experience the games hands-on.
Come on, give us
Without further ado, here's the first
title. Give us the ability to play on Parsec or something. I don't know. Give me something, Capcom. Nope. Okay, back to the little goal game.
Looks like we got some backup power here.
We can talk? I thought we were going to be a single
we can upgrade our stuff.
Worth a shot.
I thought we were going to be a silent protagonist, chat. We are not. Little girl, I don't think that was a candy bar.
We got to get going.
Ready when you are. Starting hat.
I am so curious about this little bit here. Like, having you do a mini game while shooting.
Jump to.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Also, the voice acting, like, what the hell? Speaking of goofy stuff, chat. But yeah, I'm so curious, like, how old or how annoying is it gonna be?
Leave it to me.
Depending on how long the game is.
Not bad. Leave the shooting to me.
Or is it just gonna be one of them things that just constantly feel overwhelming?
Guess it's my turn.
Also, I think the Capcom stream did not like the bitrate, chat. So be warned.
Missile spotted.
Be warned.
Right back at ya.
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, this is something I want to try. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, like, long form. But I'm very curious about the gameplay loop.
You're going down.
You know, I can't comment about the story because I know what the story is and they haven't really shown anything on that end, but it does feel like that, like the default Capcom game they put out, they just let it die. You know,
how you like
it feels like that a little bit. But at the same time, I kind of feel like the games they have done that with have been some of the more interesting stuff, such as, like, you know, Goddess. In some ways, I guess you could say that Dinosaur game was interesting in certain aspects, but yeah, the game feel like it in that camp, like the AA Capcom. Yeah, my thing is, like, they keep it fresh or the game is super short. That could be the main thing for me.
Diana.
Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
She's not wrong.
Sounds like a plan.
She's not wrong. That is the definition of being safe, I guess.
Pragmata is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam in 2026.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of them games.
This year at
like,
Tokyo Game Show 2025, we'll showcase a playable demo featuring Pragmata's puzzle and action-based gameplay.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
Make sure to wishlist and follow us on our socials for all of the latest information.
Yeah, this is like what we were talking about earlier. Like, these are the type of games I feel like.
It's like uncanny in a way we don't mind.
Oh god,
now
it really
let's
is.
take a look at the following title.
Yeah, like these kind of games, I feel like the game that you need to support of just like the kooky AAA stuff. You know?
All the Mega Man Star Force games compiled together in the ultimate package.
I forgot about the Star Force
Mega Man
series.
Star Force Legacy Collection.
I forgot these existed.
In an era where EM waves connect everything, harness the bond between Geostellar and the visitor from outer space, Omegasis, to transform into Mega Man and protect the world.
I never played any of these games.
But watch out, mysterious virus enemies lurk in the wave world. Unleash the power of battle cards to delete every threat in your path.
Yeah, these were the DS games,
Customize
right?
the ultimate deck with more than 150 cards to choose from. Play each game your way.
For the Battle Network, I played some of the Battle
upgraded
Network
with
games, but
assist
never played any of
features
the DS
and
ones.
difficulty settings to fine-tune your experience. Originally only available through events and toys, a rich collection of bonus cards is now included, opening up even more deck-building options.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's finally making it to the, I get the web.
Perfect your Mega Man for battle and put your skills to the test in online matches. Take it easy with a casual match or prove your prowess in ranked matches.
Oh god, we have to
Then
get
form
online.
brother bands with up to 100 opponents. Power up through the strength of your bonds. Try out the high-resolution filter and explore the world with enhanced visuals.
I see no distance.
Check out over 1,000 illustrations in the gallery.
Man, that's a lot of artwork though.
And rock out to each game's tracks in the music player, including new musical arrangements.
Yeah, because I
Experience
did
the game with the original or arranged versions.
Like when it came to like the
Mega Man
Mega
Star
Man
Force
game.
Legacy Collection. Available
I played,
2026.
I think like the one or two of Battle Network. And then I got out of high school because, you know, they were all like
Now,
mobile
let's take a
stuff,
look
was,
at
like,
the
DS
following
stuff,
title.
like DS and PSP stuff. And then I got out of high school and I just stopped
Here's
playing
the latest
handheld
news
games.
on Street Fighter 6. Year 3 has kicked off, and the fights are more exciting than ever. Sagat, the legendary Muay Thai master, entered the fray in August. And from this month, it's time to get wild with a Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration.
I forgot about
Several
that.
fighters will receive new EX colors inspired by the iconic monsters from the game. You won't want to miss out.
Man, Capcom, what up with that bit weight?
As
Holy
we
hell.
gear up for the next character, Sea Viper, to join the roster, be sure to check out the Sea Viper Arrives Fighting Pass, available now.
Wait, what again?
Don't miss out on exclusive content,
Okay, we might need to go back and see
available
what
only
game
during
that
this
was
limited
in the
period.
Battle Pass.
Here's a look at what you can expect
Yeah, it
when
looked like it
Sea
did like
Viper arrives
Portal,
onto the scene next
emotes,
month.
and that one arcade game
Get
from the
ready
Battle
to
Pass.
be shocked.
I still love how they have like a Battle Pack, like actual arcade game in the Battle Pass. That's like the main reason why I would
Workaholic
literally
Director of
always
Siren
use Battle
Holdings
Pass if
Research and
else.
Development Department.
And the reason I
Grace
justify
Hill
buying a
is
Battle
nothing
Pass.
but a cover story.
Yeah, maybe it's time to get back into Street Fighter
Crimson
chat. I have a free
Viper.
Battle Pass waiting for me. I have a Corn People one if they haven't, you know, bumped up the
Stay
price.
out of my business.
Well, you got Viper. Yeah, she's too slow for my liking. I had a feeling I've never been a big Viper fan. I need my super fat characters.
Give up now. I have other work to do.
Okay, get your best in, chat. How do you think she's gonna be for top 8 next year at Evo? Or whatever net Evo anyway is. Whatever the net one is for it. Hey, she doesn't look bad though.
A B+ for effort. Let's rock.
Oh good, we do got a auto can. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like auto can is somehow more interesting. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like that hell with the suit. Maybe that's what it is. I think she looked faster healed than she did in an auto outfit. Oh god, she got a wide kick? I guess I can't argue with a wide kick.
You're not half bad. Even messed up my makeup.
Okay. Don't know if she'd be up my alley, but...
Also known as Miss Perfect, C. Viper made her debut in Street Fighter IV. She's an operative belonging to a certain intelligence organization and is equipped with secret spy gadgets that can burn or shock her targets. She overwhelms her opponents with an offense that incorporates her high jump. C. Viper is scheduled for release on October 15th. Ahead of her anticipated release, players can get their hands on C. Viper for the very first time at Capcom's booth at Tokyo Game Show 2025. We hope to see you there.
Dog shit until they give us the booty frown.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Hey, as long as they keep giving me cami skins, I'm happy. Wait, are we doing another PS1 horror game? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing DS stuff.
Holy hell, those melons.
Welcome to Street Fighter TI. Is this another DS game? I'm having a DS game flashback right now. I don't know what this is.
Banshee's Last Cry, the genre-defining visual novel, is celebrating its 30th anniversary. To celebrate the occasion, we're launching a special collaboration.
With Street
A
Fighter?
brand new scenario will be available in World Tour mode.
What?
This collaboration will be released alongside C. Viper, and it will be a free edition for all players to enjoy. During the collaboration period, the Battle Hub will receive a special makeover. Exclusive collab-themed items will also be free to all players who log in during this period. Expect thrills and chills in this exciting collaboration.
Or for the Japanese player.
Now, we'd like to share new info about Outfit 4. Zangief will be receiving Outfit 4 alongside the release of C. Viper.
Okay.
That's right, Zangief's going full mecha. Mech Zangief, who appeared in previous titles, is making his return. Wreck your opponents with a body of pure steel.
Maximilian losing his shit.
And to commemorate the release of this special outfit, we're teaming up with the popular metal band Cavalera Conspiracy.
My God, chat, so many crossovers.
Be sure to look forward to further updates about their original track in the future.
Street Fighter? I think Street Fighter doing just fine.
We have one last announcement related to Street Fighter 6. We are currently running a sale. You can get the digital version of Street Fighter 6 for 50% off.
Especially if you're into
it's a great time to jump in for players that haven't picked up the game yet. Join us as the fight continues. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. I think World Tour alone, like the single player, does worth $20.
Capcom Esports proudly presents the official tournament for Street Fighter 6.
We got a date for this stuff.
First up, let's talk about Street Fighter League. Street Fighter League Pro JP 2025 is Japan's premier official Capcom league. 12 teams across 2 divisions are battling it out to be the best team in Japan. Tune in every Tuesday and Friday for live coverage of the event. The excitement doesn't stop in Japan, though. Street Fighter League is blazing hot worldwide. The
How
fight
that
goes
works?
worldwide with Street Fighter League, Pro US, and Pro Europe.
I gotta be people out,
Here are the
especially
teams
with
participating.
KO happening.
This season, both leagues kick off in November with live broadcasts for every match. The winning
That's
teams
good, I
for
guess.
each region will advance to the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025, held at Ryogoku Kokugikan.
Oh yeah, I guess
Next
it is.
up, let's talk about
I
Capcom
guess
Pro
it is,
Tour
like,
2025.
whichever team
The
have the
finals
most
will
wins.
also be held at Ryogoku Kokugikan in March. This competitive tournament tour will see players worldwide striving to qualify for a $1 million prize at Capcom Cup 12. The tournament is open to all participants, including pros and amateur players. For detailed tournament information, please check the official Capcom Esports social media accounts. Now, let's take a look at the following title.
I thought Ace Attorney was already out. I thought that game was already out, chat. Or that version. Or we just doing a remind or like go buy it.
Objection!
One day, chat. One day I will play these games. One day. So relaxing, chat. So relaxing.
You ever play Ace Attorney on stream?
I have not, no. Ace Attorney have always been one of them series I've always been like interested in from like the outside, but I never played any of them. Like there was like a lot of visual novels I do want to play, and the only reason I haven't is mainly because of the whole no voice acting bit. But yeah, the only the only visual novel I played completely on stream, twice matter of fact, technically, was Doki Doki, and I guess you could argue, 12th Party as well. I guess you could kind of argue that is technically a visual novel. There's like a little bit of gameplay. I did do like a little bit of Dampa Wampa. I love Dampa Wampa. But I never beat like Dampa Wampa on stream. But I would say probably honestly my favorite like visual novel that I have played is easily Dampa Wampa. But Ace Attorney always been like there on the sideline of like one day I will play you. Oh, they're doing an update. Oh. I didn't know. Oh, it's just 9. Okay. Wait, are we already at the end of this showcase? Are we showing me 9? Probably. The showcase was only what, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Anything actually new here?
Resident Evil Requiem, scheduled for release on February 27, 2026. In this latest Resident Evil game, our protagonist, FBI investigator Grace Ashcroft, will have to confront unknown horrors.
They're fucking released Outbreak already. I'm gonna play Outbreak for Halloween this year, and then they're gonna announce a remaster. I'm calling it.
Immerse yourself in the world from a first-person perspective.
You think Requiem is gonna
or
be
step
good?
back and enjoy the action with third-person perspective. Choose.
The thing is about it, the thing I'm kind of curious about there is I think it's gonna be good. I feel like kind of on the fan after 8. This is like one of them things that like maybe we will see more here. This is one of them cases like I feel like we need to see a lot more like gameplay stuff and not just like cutscene. I know they keep in a lot of it very tight-lipped, obviously. And the main reason why they are going on so much about like, oh, 4-person, 3rd-person and whatnot. Like visually and from the like the bit of gameplay we have seen that not just cutscenes, feel very much like more grounded. So it giving like the vibe of like Resident Evil 7 or like Resident Evil 2 remake. of just feeling like very much more like slow pace, which I'm not against, because I think Resident Evil 8 kind of got a little over the top for its own good in some spots.
I hear a few of my friends say they think the characters look strange.
To me, I think they look fine. I'm like looking at the RE engine as a whole. There doesn't seem any odder than before. And to me, they kind of look like the movie, like the Resident Evil movie, the CG ones. It kind of got that look. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like it. Yeah, we need to put Luna in it. We need to do it. We need to get that done X and get that updated. But yeah, the character wise, like I said, I'm fine with the character design.
Like her eyes and hair color. She looks like her hair is like an old person. Maybe she has white hair.
I think that is just like the lighting in there. I think the reason it looked like that because she's supposed to be blonde, because you know she's supposed to look like old Muddle, and old Muddle was one of the characters in Outbreak. Which is the main reason why I've been screaming to the rooftop how they need to re-release Outbreak, and also I think Outbreak would be kind of cool in 2025, because that was one of them games that was ahead of its time, and at the same time kind of bottleneck with the times. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna play and they're gonna now remaster like a week later. I'm calling it, chat. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be blonde. I think the main reason probably look more white, and maybe this is the reason. Maybe this is the reason why like your buddies seeming like they are odd. They're not using RTX for this. They're using like the neck thing up from RTX, like a new like visual, or not visual, but a new lighting system. That is real time and not exclusively off like reflections. I don't remember what it called. I know they put out a video talking about this, but like a different type of RTX type of tech, but instead of reflection, every bit of light and emulating every inch of light, reflecting off of everything. You know, skin, the eye, hell, and maybe that is what giving it that odd look, because like Resident Evil, I think it's gonna be the fourth game that technically using that technology.
It's like overexposed.
Yeah.
Remember Mia in 7? During her intro video saying hi to Ethan?
Exactly. And I think that's what it is. I think since Resident Evil, the fourth game that in the AAA beta actually using the tech, because the tech is usually like main reason a lot of games haven't been using, I'll be honest, it being, you know, only a few years old, is how much of a system hog it is. Which in return tell me hopefully Capcom have figured out a way to adapt it into the RE engine. That's not going to require you to be, you know, like back in the day of Crisis all over again. Hopefully it's not going to be that scenario. But I think that is what doing it. I think it's that new visual tech or lighting tech. It's just making everything seem odd since, you know, no one really have seen it, especially in the main, like, you know, normal player base or just like video game player have never seen it tech before. And I think that was giving it that look. It's just like a little uncanny just because, you know, it's so drastically different than like RTX that it just kind of throwing everybody off a little bit. But with that being said,
remember this creepy shit?
We will see like how much is that or how much is something else. I'm just assuming it's that right now. Also, what are you saying? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This over boldness. Yeah, this is like, I kind of feel like this is like an example. I've been seeing like a debate because, you know, I follow around in like video editing circles and whatnot. Like, I know right now I've been like a very much a discussion happening about like this type of stuff of like older movie, any older digital movies, appealed to like newer movie, like missing like the depthness. I know like example, I've seen a lot of editors like talking about it, like the Freaky Friday stuff of like two scenes that are the same, and about how one like look like properly, like I get the best way to put it be like properly like lived in, and everything visually have like a separation.
That doesn't even look like her in proper lighting.
And then you have like the new Freaky Friday scene where it's just like missing all that like detail and like depthness. And I feel like that what happened here. But yeah, like here we go. Yeah, this is from RE8. I personally think the RE8 thing. Why did you go to that, Queen? What the hell? I think the RE8 thing is, I think she just had like a character redesign. You know, since they made her like a little bit older. But then you can get into the whole debate. It's like, you know, any going from like this. You know, you could argue like any trying to make her look like a little bit older doesn't exactly help. I think the disconnect here is like, yeah, there would be like another good shot like wide heel of like more whole face. It feel like they did.
Well, yeah. Chris looked like a brick house cake.
Yeah. Like I kind of feel like this is probably a better example. You know, net to this. It like she looked like she got that look of someone like, if we talking about like in real life, it had that look of someone who got a little bit older, which she obviously was in the game, and also have like lost a whole bunch of weight. And like the main reason you see people doing like fake lips and stuff, you know, when like the cheekbones and people thought like disintegrating when they get older. Like, it's very much noticeable, like, in females, of how them faces are. It kind of looked like they were trying to do that with her. And in return, they kind of actually made it look like she, like, I would say, like, this heel, like, that look. She looked like every...
Well, maybe it's just bad shots of the new character.
Could be. Could be. But, like, this heel, what they remind me of, is, like, they look like every girl I grew up around.
Might grow on me.
And then, like, that one looked like, more like, oh, we're gonna move from trailer park to looking a little bit more... like, looking like a little more, like, Asian looking a little bit, especially in, like, the eyes and the nose. But yeah, I think honestly, realistically, in this, outside of Mia, like the Mia stuff, like yeah, like. But then again, I think they come back to a whole thing about Capcom. Like in the case of Mia, I feel like Capcom had a bad issue with character designs. Like them character designs always look really good on paper. Like you look at the artwork, they always look really good because they're like a very specific like Capcom art. When you see artwork, like yeah, that came from a Capcom artist. And I think when we start translating that into, like, Japanese...
What color are Luna's eyes?
Luna, are you behind me or that Diana? Oh, no, I think she left. Someone was just behind me. Luna is, like, more of a browned green. Like, she's not, like, fully green. It's more like a brown...
I don't know. It just looks like her face is a different ethnicity than the hair to me.
Yeah, like I feel like this is like, yeah, looking at this for that character, like, why do you keep going to that queen? Stop it. Cause like in the CG cutscene, it does look like
reminds me of Shiva.
I wonder if the reason here is we keep seeing obviously this in time zone, you know, like the last cutscene we saw of this. You know, she was obviously a teenager. And in the fourth trailer, she was obviously, like, probably mid-20s-ish.
What color?
Oh, it's more like a brownish green.
Sorry you yapped too much, you missed it.
It's like a brownish green. Hang on, chat. I might have a picture. We can verify this. Hang on. I want to say, what is it? There she is. Okay, here you go. Yeah, I guess I guess it's like a little bit of a brownish green. Here you go.
So Hazel?
Yeah, there you go. I guess it kind of look a little more yellow-ish. But yeah, there you go. There you go, a picture of her eyes. But yeah, it's not like fully green. It's like more of a yellowish color. But once again, it might be my color blind. You tell me. But yeah, I think the Win No Evil thing, maybe the thing not helping with it is like the whole distant time.
Hazel eyes are a unique combination of brown, green, and gold flecks, with varying shades and hues that can appear to change depending on lighting and individual factors.
There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna go with that one. T.I. Yeah, Hazel. If that's the reason. Because like they're like green or brown looking depending on light. This is like all actually looking up at like the overhead light. So that's the reason it like lighting up her eye really good. So but yeah, the Win No Evil thing, maybe it is just like all being like 15 appeal to being almost 30. Or once again, maybe it is that new light engine that is just making it look funky. I don't know. But I think overall Capcom's just not good in 3D character design. And the reason why you look at Quip from Win No Evil 1 to Win No Evil 8, you look like 20 different people within like what? A 5-game window or something? 4-game window? So
is X making something with AI again?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. To be honest, now thinking about it, think you are doing AI art up X. For like the updated Luna emote. If you want to make something that like ideal, and then I will actually like fully make it by hand. You know, use that as like a proof of concept. Have at it. I'm not against it. I'm not against proof of concept or to get an ideal before doing your own art, but yeah. But either way, I think that's what's happening here. I think it's like a mix of lighting tech, distant timelines, and Capcom just not being the best in consistency when it comes to character like design. Or character design that makes sense, I should say. But yeah, overall on the Win No Evil 8, I think Win No Evil 8, oh 9, sorry, it's 9, not 8. I need to see more. I'm going to play it in Win No Evil. I got to play it. But right now, it's like, it feeling like we are stepping back more towards like Win No Evil 7 vibes, which I'm not against. It just, but then again, I kind of feel like for me, like Win No Evil as a whole is, there's not a new thing. It's like, I would say from Win No Evil, the last Win No Evil game that hit me to the point of like, this is great, you know, like, you know, the hype scale. You know how we were talking last night about me being old and jaded when I was a teenager? This is one of them scenarios. It's like, Code Veronica, I don't want to say Code Veronica was the last good Win No Evil, but it was the last Win No Evil that the Win No Evil I love. Because like I said, the biggest thing about like Win No Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and here Veronica got a little too much in a lot of faces, is I love Win No Evil.
Troy, holy shit.
What? I love Win No Evil when it was a Metroidvania. You know, Metroidvania puzzle heavy. And I feel like from Win No Evil 4 onwards, I have just slowly got less interested in them. Just because of, like, you know, the Metroidvania stuff started getting left behind. Don't get me wrong, 7 got quotes. You know, if 7 honestly had more enemy types and more ammo, 7 would be pretty close up there with the older Win No Evil for me. Almost. So maybe that will be it.
That suits you.
Maybe we will go back to that. We will see.
Join Grace as she revisits her past. Faces new threats.
Yeah, because that was my biggest problem about like that. It just like Win No Evil, which is why I kind of like 8 more than 7 in it. But I think the Win No Evil 7 Metroidvania house for battle. But yeah, like it was so much in like Win No Evil 7 where it just like, man, if I had like ammo, if I had more ammo, the game would be great. Because they were just like points in the original one where like you would get stuck in a hallway with like 3 modes in front of you, and you just like, I can't get
bakers
past
were
it.
better.
Like I can't get a pat that without taking like 5 hits. You know, it was a lot of like cheapness in 7. I feel between the enemy, the ammo placement, and the enemy locations, which is the main reason. Like I did it once on the hardest setting. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that again. Anytime I play with Win No Evil 7, it's always gonna be on the easiest setting possible. Cause fuck that. Because it was just cheap in so many ways. But yeah, the bagel stuff was like way better. Like, I would call it because it just was a whole bunch of baby nemesis. If you think about it, that's what they are. They were just nemesis. Also, what are you sending me, X? Oh, here we go. Sign, seal, and seven. There you go. Oh yeah, that pretty spot on with Luna Hell. It ain't gonna be the 75 emote. Is that what's gonna happen here? It is officially gonna be the level, so not 75, sorry, the 100k emote. It's not bad. Hey, I'm just saying, like, you got the Amazon, you got your Keldor, you got Luna. You hitting a lot right now with this. Like, that right there, the only thing you miss at that point is like a badge or something on you being like something related to Joe or CM or something, you know. That's the only thing you really miss. And also, I guess in that box we can pretend like it all apply met, so you know, it hitting it. Okay, are we doing Nemesis stuff again? Speaking of Nemesis
and uncovers the truth behind the Raccoon City incident.
Okay, chat. I might be reading too much into this. Something just popped in my head. Where was the girl in the white dress we just saw? We in Raccoon City. What happened if that is the male daughter, the one that Chief Iron will be taking care of, and he may or may not wanted to, you know, duffel, or taxidermy, or since you know that was his thing. What happened if that was all? Like somehow, you know, the nuke did not destroy her, and she finally torn, and she's just been running around in that dress for like how many years? Cause yeah, it kind of remind me of with the dress, like original like RE2 design, not the design in remake, but like the original RE2 design. It was like a dress very similar, and it does look like she in the police station there. So I don't know. I might be fanficky a little too much here, or too close to the sun. But also, I wonder if that means the thing that we just saw with the big feet. Is that gonna also be all? Is she gonna be mutating like Nemesis? Or Tywin, you know.
Look forward to new developments in the series story alongside improved gameplay.
What do you mean improved? You need to do more detail
at
tonight.
Tomorrow's Tokyo Game Show 2025. You can experience a taste of the horrors awaiting Grace yourself.
But not out, chat.
The available platforms will be the PlayStation 5, desktop PC, laptop, and the first playable demo for the Nintendo Switch 2.
If I was there, I would go PC, chat. Good to see that.
We hope
lighting.
You'll stop by the Capcom booth and give it a try.
Yeah, I would hope it was improved that well. Like, yeah.
Resident Evil.
Maybe they're trying to prove they're gonna have some scaling
on February 27th.
Yeah, maybe they have learned how to scale. Obviously, with the Switch 2, maybe they have learned how to scale the platform of all.
But that's not all. Nintendo Switch 2 versions of Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 are scheduled for release the same day.
I think honestly, I think they're saying laptop. I think they are doing that to show the scaling, because the laptop is, you know, less powerful than a desktop, like a high-end desktop. And also, we got to remember Japan. This is for Japan, not us. But I took it as like, hey, any like a mid-range laptop that's supposed to be high range, but relatively a mid-range, all things considered. I think that them Japan like, look, it can run at 10 frames, but I don't know.
Experience the Resident Evil series on the Nintendo Switch 2. Onimusha, Way of the Sword, the all-new entry in the Swordplay action
series. Yeah, I feel like the Resident Evil stuff is like, God,
enjoy
it's so
this brand new trailer.
They don't say shit about Resident Evil, do they? It's
on the Switch 2 is sus as fuck.
Am
I think it depends. I think it's gonna depend on the Switch too, because you know.
I want a normal emote slot. Would you sell one? How much?
Wait, a normal? Wait, hang on. How many slot do I have? Can we talk? Okay, question. If you're doing this, X, are we talking about paid emotes? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3? We talking about photo emotes, or we talking animated emote? Which emotes are we talking about? And then it would also, I get the emotes, if you have like
Like to buy one off you for everyone to use. Lol, I still want my 75k.
Okay. So do you want everyone as in people who just follow the channel? Actually, I'm thinking about it. Like, it only subs that you can use in other channels, right?
No, I want to buy a normal emote slot. Want to see how much for one slot.
Okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me look at my emotes real quick. What emote do we got available right now? We got 10. Hang on. Let me bring it back over here. We got 10 right now. The question will be, like, which emote? Which emote will we replace? That would be the question. Maybe default Luna? Maybe real life Luna? If we will play any, maybe that one. Because I think Pip is the only one that will use it. Okay, give me a second. Let me think about this, chat. Think about where emote. I'm gonna go back one real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Wait, Copilot doesn't do GIF? Okay, so the thing is about, animation emote slots is when you upload a emote, animation one, like that Luna one right here, how it's flashing, like, Twitch do have some default, animations. Like, bobbing, going through corridors. I don't know what else they have, but I know they have, like, they have some option to animate it. But like very, very like simple stuff for animation. But yeah. Out of these of the main emotes. Cause the thing is like I believe I can upload a animation emote. Like say you do, if we don't want to get rid of any. Let's say that. Let's say you want to buy one of the animation slots. Is I could technically take an emote and just duplicate it like 3 times and save it as an animated emote, but it not animated, just going between the exact same frames over and over and over again. So to Twitch, they would think it animated, but it not. So I can do that. So, and we got plenty of animation emote slots, so. Like. Oh god, see, this is the problem though, just thinking about. Yeah, just thinking about like selling emote slot, how much will we do this sale? Because it's like, how much is too offensive and how much is too cheap? Because my mind went to 25. Because, you know, 25 will unlock a teal for the Luna Pass. So, like, chat gets something, you get an emote. That's what my mind went with 25. I get, let me know. Let me know what you have in mind, X. But that will my mind would go be 25. And also 25 at a night round number for me. In general, but yeah. And like I said, chat gets up. Beyond just the emotes at 25. So I'm gonna go with 25. But yeah, just know, well, you want me to like redraw it? Here are your sizes, by the way. It need to be anywhere from 112 to 4096 by 4026. So hang on, I will send it to you soon as I find my theme again. Friends? Yeah, friends. Where are you, X? There you are. Send a message. Why are you going to the corner? There we go. There you go. They're the resolutions. But yeah. But yeah. Let's go with 25. That way everybody gets something. Also, what the hell is happening here, chat? Are you freaking out? Okay. Okay, we're freaking out, chat. Okay, anyway. Also, hang on, you just sent me something. What will you send me before we get back into that? Yeah, that resolution size. The reason for 496, it added like the image size if you are making like t-shirts or stickers or anything like that. Yeah, that's just the resolution. That's the default resolution that Twitch wants. So 112 with bell minimum all the way up. Like I said, one of them cases, if you're gonna do co-pilot up, it's just like if you make an emote, send it to me, and I can make it work, or I can just redraw it depending on what you want. That's not a problem. Like I said, I have ways to get it to work. So, like, I deal with enough photo editing stuff, and like, I got you, X. It's just if you hit the scales, you know, it would be like easier for me, But yeah, I would say overall though, probably if it's not doing scaling, probably the best thing to do is depending on how anal you want to be about it, I do recommend if you can do transparency for the background would be ideal. Because if not, you know, the emote just turn into a block. Well, that's something you want to do, you know, if you're going for that look, you know, that a thing. But yeah, like that, I can figure out how to make it work. And just the resolution thing will help it from not being, like, overly pixelated. But yeah, the higher resolution here is for, like, t-shirt decals, like that kind of deal. Would you mind Twit take it? Because, you know, some people will make emotes into, like, t-shirts and stuff. But yeah, that mainly what the resolution is used for that. But I like the cap, though, for Twitch.
Oh, yes. So, this gauntlet is for you. You pop this on, you get the power of the Oni, and you'll be back topside.
Wait, somebody actually didn't give up the weapon
path
now?
of the
Or
sword
the gauntlet?
on my strength alone. I don't need some monster's power.
Okay, no mind, it's being given to it by a monster. Okay, got it.
The power of the Oni is all that's sustaining your life. That's an Oni gauntlet.
Sadly, I think he took it anyway, chat.
This thing's made me so damn strong.
Musashi, I cannot apologize enough for dragging you down this path against your will.
Okay, we got more toys up now. Wait.
If I take this gauntlet off, I'll be a bloody mess on the floor anyway.
This
Okay, they all counterattack still around.
My troop was attacked, and one of our members is missing. Save this world.
Fighting Genma wasn't the path I'd planned, but who knows? Maybe it'll be worth my while.
Well said.
Okay, looking less Souls-like now.
What in the...
Get a
I wonder
hold
if
of
they're just
yourself.
showing, like,
Are you a man
counterattack.
or a beast?
Getting strong because of some gauntlet. That's not strength.
I'm gonna eat.
Hey!
All the souls you
Oh
got in
boy,
there.
is that the board game. Nice.
Turns out Miyamoto Musashi was just a brute with a sword after all.
Being tough isn't enough. A warrior meditates on what strength really means. Enjoying your new toys, I see.
Well, at least we got some, like, ideal story now.
Kanye!
Hey, Musashi.
I am still curious to see if, like, is it gonna be, you know, it's gonna be, like, more Souls-like? The poor couple trail made it look like a Souls-like.
Follow a young Oni gauntlet-wielding Miyamoto Musashi and his battles with the Genma as he travels through Kyoto. We hope you look forward to not only the exciting action gameplay, but also the thrilling story. Starting tomorrow, Capcom's booth at Tokyo Game Show will feature playable demo stations. Get a taste of the core gameplay.
Honestly, chat, why is... I still don't understand, chat. There's been a thing I've been bitching about since, like, 2006. Ever since we started getting digital demo. Like, I still wish, like, the company would be, like, at E3 or Tokyo Game Show or whatever. Without it something like it more, like, behind closed door or something more for, like, feedback. You know, something more like, game testy-ish demo. Like, these kind of demos here, like, I really would, they would just be like, oh, come to our booth, play it now, and then be like, once the con is over, then be like, okay, we're releasing it. You can just go play it on your own stuff. Like, once the con is done. Like, that'd be so nice.
Play alongside a fight to the death with Sasaki Ganryu. Don't miss this chance to give the game a try.
So gameplay
We're
with
also
a
planning
fight.
a special stage event at the Capcom booth featuring the developers and guest speakers. We'll be streaming the event as well, so don't miss out. Visit the official site for more details.
One day, chat. One day the demo will be
皆さん
like
こんにちは。
one-to-one. Almost one-to-one
モンスター
at
ハンターシリーズプロデューサー
How
の
you
辻
doing,
本です
Monster Hunter Games?
本日は好評発売中のモンスターハンターワイルズの最新情報と先日発表いたし
Maybe
まし
they
た
have metrics
スト
that
ー
show
リーズ
it's
シリ
better
ー
to
ズ
have the contents spread indirectly by content's
Maybe.
creators. I have no idea either way, but there must be a reason.
Yeah, it gotta be. Like, I don't know. Maybe the content code, maybe. I don't know. It just kind of, it feel, because the thing is, well, my only, like, rebuttal against content creator would be like, don't get me wrong, there are content creators that will get in line to play this stuff, of course, but I kind of feel like on the other side, it, like, if you want to look at it from, like, a controlling point of view, you know, like the content creators, like the big Capcom people, you know, like the Maximilian type dude, you know, like the big content creators, like most of them gonna have behind closed
Personally,
doors
it shows confidence to have a demo, but they must know something we don't.
I got to. And like I never been inside enough on that. Does it feel like one of them cases, like, if I ever get a chance to interview another, like, dev that do demo, I need to ask about this, so, like, why this is the case. Like, why will you have public demos, hands-on demo at events, but don't actually show them demo with, you know, the people that not there? Because they're like, yeah, it gotta be something, because, like, the big content creator, the people you gonna have, you know, gonna have the most eye on them, they are either playing it, you know, behind closed door, getting sent the demo, playing the demo through PawSec, because that's how a lot of demos are played now, like behind closed door type demos, a lot of it like PawSec type of deal. But, and then like the more smaller content creators that do have to wait in line, is like, I don't feel like, I don't feel like they are enough to matter to why they wouldn't allow the public outside of the convention to do it. Like, I get it at the convention, you know, you want people to come to your booth, you want to have your, you know, whoever, your PR people, whoever you got at the booth, being like, hey, this, that, and, you know, doing like the car salesman type of stuff, or getting like direct feedback in person. Like, I get that. It just, the whole thing of like, that's the reason I said it'd be nice if, like, once the con is over, they'd just be like, okay, here you go, here's the demo. Maybe the thing they'll kill, and maybe they just terrified that, like, oh, if we release the demo, like, a couple days after the event, maybe the next time we do an event, people are not going to come play the demo because they know they're just going to wait, like, 2 days and play it anyway. Maybe that it? I don't know.
They don't want feedback. They want pre-orders.
That too. Yeah, they do a little bit, like, I know some like event will do, like, give feedback, get a t-shirt type of shit at some of the events. Like, PAX, Elite back in the day were very big on that, but, or buttons I get for PAX, but you're not wrong either. But yeah, I don't know. It just one of them things that have always, like, annoyed me for the last, like, probably, God, like I said, ever since demo started going digital, it's just like, if you have these demos done, ready to go, like, maybe the other reason, now thinking about it, maybe the other reason is if they did release the demo, like, on PSN or Xbox Live or whatever, maybe they would have to go through verification through, you know, Sony, Microsoft, and they have to pay the fee to get them certified. And what happened if the game get denied, you know, like what happened to Wayfinder, where they got denied, like, 4 times. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's just not worth the effort of dealing with the platform to be certified. So they just don't, and they don't want to spend, like, the money or the time or any of that. Maybe that's the reason. Because I imagine, like, yeah, if you're playing these probably realistically, a lot of this stuff is probably being played on
I could see that. Patching games can be annoying on console,
oh, it
apparently.
Can be, yeah. Yeah, there was the whole thing. I don't know how accurate this is anymore, but that was something I did at Debs back in the day about, because that was back when that was new-ish, when that became a thing on consoles. But I want to say, if I remember right, I think I was talking to one of the directors, like Shank, like one of the people that did, like, you know, Shank, Don't Starve, that company. No name escaping me right now, but I interviewed, like, one of the main game director at one point, and I asked him about that, at least at the time. So once again, keep in mind it's like 2012, 2013. He was like, oh yeah, on Steam and Xbox at the time, we can patch for free, but Sony charge us to do patches. So every time you patch the game, you had to pay money to Sony. Which is the main reason why I know there's some PS3 versions of games that never got patched, but it did on Xbox. you know, as an example. But yeah, maybe that it, because of, like, at these showcases, like, you playing the games on PC or, like, dev kits, so you don't have to have it, like, verified by other platforms. Because that is, like, the only thing that kind of makes sense. As far as, like, why they don't release the demos, like, a couple days or, like, a week or two later. But maybe that why. Either way it goes, I still wish they would, though. Because, you know, if you got a demo ready to be played by the public, it'd be nice to actually be able to try it as well without having to fly to Japan or Texas or California or wherever. Would be nice. Okay, 25 is fine. Yeah, because I was just trying to think of, like, a normal amount that, like I said, would get, like, an emote plus a Lunar Pass item. So, like, double whammy there, X. That one, my mind went to 25. Wait, did we October 8th? Yeah, if the size is why I can get it up, like, pretty wide away, almost. Like, there might be, like, a little bit of approval from, you know, Papa Bezo, but emotes usually will be live within, like, a day or two. Also, what we got. God, your sin are out for delivery. Oh, my God. Wait, it is, like, actually transparent. Yeah, this is actually transparent. Nice. So the transparent does work. You know, honestly, some of this stuff I think would other than, like, redrawing, so we're not using AI stuff. But like these, I feel like somebody would be good, like channel alerts or, you know, like photo sub, like that kind of stuff. Nice. Also, that right there, I kind of feel like could also be a t-shirt as well. Okay, that is kind of adorable. I need to save some of these so we can put it in our, like, image rotation. You know, that we do sometime on the starting soon queen. I need to do that.
I own the character lol, so yeah, that's my la law fell.
Yeah, that what I was saying earlier about, like, the deep cuts of the channels. Since I knew they were your character.
Monster Hunter Stories 3運命の総流についてご紹介いたします。まずは8月にファイナルファンタジー14とのコラボを発表いたしましたモンスターハンターワイルズのタイトルアップデート第3弾について最新のプロモーション映像をご覧ください。
I know they showed a little bit of this at, what was it, Gamecom? I wonder if there's going to be anything new in the trailer for that. Oh, is it Omega? I was gonna ask, like, who that is. I was gonna ask what that boss was, but there you go, you beat me to it, chat.
Starboard lava time.
So, by the way, X, are you ready? Are you ready to play Monster Hunter to fight Omega? I want to see what the stuff is in actual Final Fantasy 14, like the Monster Hunter stuff in 14. I'm telling you, like, Monster Hunter truly is the real fancy star obsessor. Wait, are we getting paint? We're getting, like, a paint skin for whatever that class is. Hopefully this hunt will be there. Hopefully it's not like a gone in a week hunt. Cause God knows when I would get a while, I mean. This is another one of the games I will play eventually. Not a fan, huh? Oh my God. We can get a marble again?
Title Update 3 will include a wide variety of content, including a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV. In an extra mission, you'll get to experience a story involving characters who have come from Final Fantasy XIV's Eorzea.
Hey, at least it's actual story content and not just
2 jobs from the world of Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Knight, and Pictomancer will make their debut in Wilds.
Wait, not just again?
The Dark Knight wields a two-handed sword and unleashes powerful techniques that draw on the power of darkness. As part of the Bale Armor Alpha Set bonus skill, they can activate the unique action, the Blackest Night.
Okay, there might be more to it than I originally given them credit
The
for.
Greatsword Shadowbringer has an exclusive weapon skill.
The fuck? Why no
Pictomancers
chicken
fight
tender
by causing their art to come to life. Having the soul of the Pictomancer in your item pouch will allow you to cast Pictomancy spells like Palm Motif. There will also be new Palico and Sacred equipment,
The Chocobo one is like, I want the Chocobo thing.
as well as cosmetic rewards like pendants and gestures. In order to defeat Omega Planetus, a number of special gameplay mechanics will prove especially effective. Get a well-prepared party together and give it your best shot. New Udra will be the third Arch-Tempered monster and will appear in a permanent event quest.
Oh, wait. Okay, so Final Fantasy not permanent?
Craft new equipment with exclusive materials.
Oh,
New DLC will be introduced.
Think
4
about your money,
nostalgic
champ.
gestures will be made available as free DLC.
Oh, never mind. Free. Okay.
The paid cosmetic
Oh, there it is.
DLC Pack
Of course, the
3 will
category
also be
paid.
available. New quest completion animations will be added. They can be found under Quest Completion Animation Priority in the Quest Counter menu. Find your favorite.
Yeah, the certain people not gonna use this at all. Are you hanging that doll, Capcom? I need to look. What are they going?
I buy the DLC for my friend on PSN. We share our DLC. Feel like I get more value that way.
Oh yeah, that was the stuff I used to do at Enterplay. Like we used to have like a PSN account that we shared. Like we did that back in the day at Will.
There will also be other DLC that isn't included in any packs.
Nowadays, the only thing I got like that is the family thing on Steam. That's the only showing stuff I do nowadays. But honestly, it's like,
in addition
yeah,
to
if you
quests
can do that,
in which you
like,
can obtain Rarity 8
honestly,
Guardian
just showing
materials
DLC
and
probably
other
the way to go.
materials to make special equipment. For a limited time, there will be a Seregios challenge quest
But they just
and
still
a free
work with the whole
challenge quest
thing of
where you
like,
can take
along
on
the count
Arch-Tempered
on
New
your console,
Udra.
you have it unlocked, or do you gotta do something fancy about that? Because I know on Xbox, you just gotta be logged in
The
on
Dream Spell seasonal
your
event
account
is
and
scheduled
whatever
to be
account have
held in the
content you wanna
fall.
play, and then you can do it.
It includes a ton of rewards, so be sure to check it out.
Yeah, if it you just have to have the
A
account on
delightfully
your,
eerie grand hub awaits you.
on your PlayStation. Like that is super easy.
Starting on September 25th at the Tokyo Game Show
today,
2025 Capcom booth. You'll be able to play Title Update 3's Final Fantasy XIV special collaboration.
How big is that line gonna be, Chad? How much you
Come on by and defeat Omega Planetus before the update is officially made available.
Are you gonna be giving out a free reward for doing it?
Get ready for Monster Hunter Wilds Championships and Monster Hunter Festa 2025.
Wait, what?
Visit the official
There were the
websites for
ePort
details.
Monster Hunter? It probably was to kill an enemy
たくさんの
with
ご意
whoever
見
get the
ご要
fastest
望を
time
お寄せい
win,
ただ
I
いている
guess.
皆様誠にありがとうございます。開発チーム一同皆様からのフィードバックに目を通し改善調整の対応に
That's
当た
the
ってい
only
ま
way
す。
I can think of to do an ePort. Yeah, it
各
has to
種
be
改善や
P money,
今
right?
後の方針をお伝えするフィードバックレポー
I
ト
don't,
を
I don't see how
公
it
式
would
SNS や
work any other
ウ
way.
ェブサイトで公開しておりますのでご確認いただければと思います。今後もより快適で楽しいゲーム体験をお届けできるよう 全力で取り組んでまいりますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。今後のスケジュールについておさらいします。無料タイトルアップデート第3弾はご覧の日程で配信いたします。ファイナルファンタジー14とのスペシャルコラボとして、追加モンスターオメガプラネテスやハンターの武器や防具などさまざまなコンテンツが配信されます。常設イベントクエストとして歴戦王ヌ・エグドラを配信いたします。秋の季節イベント交わりの祭事夢あかりの儀が期間限定で開催されます。エンドコンテンツの拡充については8月のアップデートで星級モンスターと鑑定5隻の追加を実施いたしましたが、12月のタイトルアップデート第4弾でも別途エンドコンテンツの拡充を予定しております。タイトルアップデート第4弾は
Wonder if they'll fix the performance on PC.
Yeah, that's what we're just looking at. Like, yeah, on Steam right now, it is still like what?
LMFAO this one XD.
Like, it's still mostly negative mix at best right now on Steam. Also, what do you do, X? What do you do? Oh my God, is it gonna be Nightmare Fuel? Troy climbs. Wait, what did my climb? We don't deliver regret. Oh, there were so many regret. I have so many. Like not buying a GameStop stock in like 2014. Oh, I have so many.
Scams.
I do nothing. I am fine. I haven't done a single climb tonight. Other than like the $60 or whatever between you three have done. But, you know, besides that, I haven't done anything. Let me see. Where are we on PSN? How much is it on PSN? There it is. Wait. No, that is the bar post. I don't want that. PSN, please. Oh my God, chat. I can't type PSN. I will get this eventually. Fucking corner typing. Yeah. PS5. Here we go. Here we go. How much is it on PSN right now? If it don't sell on Steam, you would think it'd be on sale on PSN, right? Oh my God. Take me to the store, but stop taking me to freaking, like, blog posts. You're lying to me, Google. There it is. There it is. Jesus Christ. Google is lying to me, chat. It is 48 right now. So yeah, any PSN is on sale. 48 bucks on PSN. So that means probably about the same on FBot. How about physical? What are we talking physical now, I wonder? Because I'm kind of curious. Let's see. GameStop. And you are... How much? How much is a U copy? Wait, hang on. Oh, 39. A used copy on PS5 is $39. Pro member 37. So it's still cheaper to buy a U copy than buying it on sale. Okay. That's something.
2025年12月の配信を目指して鋭意開発を進めております。本日は新たな映像をお持ちしましたのでご覧ください。
Also, I wonder how everyone's on NVIDIA now as well, since I know this on NVIDIA now for the PC version. I wonder if running on like 5090s or whatever that black graphic card is, like, does it still also run like shit on that? I wonder. Getting new console time.
It's like 30 on eBay.
30 on eBay? Yeah, 2649.
タイトルアップデート第4弾では追加モンスターとして
Yeah, so it's
ゴ
way
ゴマジ
cheaper
オ
to
ス
buy
が
it
登
off
場しま
eBay
す。
down.
2025年12月の配信を
Yeah,
目
what
指
was
し
that? I
て
think that
開
$4
発進行中ですの
cheaper
で
to do eBay?
今後の情報をお待ちください。
I get that option
続いて
too.
はモンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流の情報です。まずはこちらの最新映像をご覧ください。
One day.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates
Them are babies. Oh God. Oh, they are cooking them?
that only one may live.
Wait, they are cooking the babies?
He has much to learn, both as royalty and as
Too
a
many
light.
games. Damn it.
Do what
But
you
woe
can
is
to help
us.
him.
Games are so bad.
They're all terrible. Oh, you gotta love the contradiction,
of Lady
T.I.,
Amara
or
is as the
elegance,
founder
or
of the
ignorance.
Rangers and an
Gotta
intrepid
love
protector
that.
of monsters. We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her.
Unraveling the world's greatest
Man,
mysteries.
didn't it look fairly decent
Me
for
and
a
the
game that,
Rangers are
like,
so cool.
for one's actually made on proper porn gen hardware?
For now, I'm in your care, Prince. Let's go! Alright!
Give me like Blue Protocol, like visual
I needed to know what she
There's like a
hoped to
little bit of like
accomplish.
Portal.
I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out.
Especially how the shading works on there.
I like the more grown-up characters. They don't look like they are 12.
I agree, yeah.
This is a crisis.
Yeah, the other two kind of very much
Kingdoms
look
must
like
come
level
together if
5
we wish to
character
survive
design, but this is feeling more
Your
like
troops
Fire Emblem
advance on our
design.
border, and you dare plead for cooperation? Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake? Our homecoming beyond the meridian, the sacrosanctum.
Listen,
I would say
you should
one
really
day,
succeed
but
the throne.
I doubt it.
I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as
I feel like what was it,
peace for a
like
generation,
Gale of Darkness
maybe
or whatever the
even
game was. I know you can't really kill a kid in that, but I still think them are probably going to be the most adult Pokemon game we're ever going to get, realistically. Any of like the original Pokemon that got some like very like grown up under themes. But I get that a little bit different. It wasn't cooking monster in the first 3 seconds of the trailer, so not that bad.
本作は
to
モ
that
ンスター
point,
ハ
I
ン
guess.
ターワイルズでおなじみのモンスターも登場します。映像
Yeah,
で
I
は
agree.
宝石のようなものが
Yeah, they
体
will
に
look
付着し
way
通常と
more
は
like
異なる
grounded.
姿で登場したチャタカブラ。そして最後に主人公たちの前に立ちはだかったのはレダウです。条件を満たせば
Maybe
卵
that's
が
what
手
it
に
is.
入
Maybe
り
they realizing like
お供
now
として
that
絆
they're
を結ぶ
getting
ことができる
out
の
off
で
of
ご期待ください。
They're
ここか
starting
ら
to
は
like age
本
up
作のディレク
everything.
ター大黒と一緒に
You know,
実際の
did
ゲ
they
ーム
know
画
like
面
they
も
were
交え
gonna
て
be, you
紹
know,
介したいと
not just
思いま
kid
す。
playing?
ディレクターの大黒です。本日はよろしくお願いします。
Oh, they going in on this. Okay.
本作は原因のわからない石化現象
One
の
good
拡
thing I
大
you can
で
say about the Capcom
生態系が
games is
崩れつ
like
つある世界が描かれます。
they love doing more than
物語
just
は
trailers.
滅びの道をたどろうとしている2つの国アズラルとビュリオンを中心に展開します。絶滅したはずのリオレウスの卵の発掘から始まります。しかし生まれ出たのは双輪を持つ双子のリオレウス。この双輪の双竜は200年前の厄災のきっかけであり不吉の象徴とされていたモンスターでした。
That seems dangerous.
不吉の影は
Find a one like
両
that.
国に戦火の兆しとなって現れます。本作の主人公はアズロル国の王子あるいは姫としてリオレウスと絆を結んだライダーです。そしてレンジャーという組織の隊長を務めています。レンジャーとは石化現象とともに 各地に現れた卵石と呼ばれる異物を調査したり、絶滅が危惧されるモンスターを発見、保護し、生態系を取り戻す活動をしています。新たにレンジャーとなったティオに活動のレクチャーをするところからゲームが始まります。
Yeah, you gotta let me know how this actually is when you get it down.
ストーリーズシリ
Cause I've
ー
always
ズで
been
目指してい
interested
る
in indie games. I just
アクショ
haven't
ンが
had a
苦
chance
手
to
なユ
play
ーザ
them
ーで
yet.
モンスターハンターを楽しんでもらいたいというところです。アクションゲームとしての手触りはカプコンの武器ですので、
Oh, 100%.
本作はフィールドにおいてもアスレチック的な楽しみを体験してもらいたいと考え、モンスターの乗り心地にこだわっています。壁登りや飛行などのライドアクションは画面を切り替えることなく乗り換えることができて、フィールド移動は非常に快適です。またブレスで遠くのモンスターを攻撃したり、近接アクションでダメージを与えた状態でバトルを開始したりと、新たな乗り心地、遊び心地が詰まっています。さてバトルです。
Then again, that could just be a loaded trailer and it's not a lot of story outside the trailer ATP cap.
ターン制コマンドバトル
Yeah,
を採
wasn't
用
the
します。
second game was like more story
前
than
作で好
gameplay
評
or
だった
something?
勝てるじゃんけんが
But
生み
you
出す
could be
気持
not
ちよさ
wrong. You
はそ
never
の
know
まま
when
に
it comes to JRPGs
勝ち方の
anymore.
選択肢を増やして戦略的に立ち回ることができます。例えばスタミナのような役割の隆起ゲージをゼロにすることができれば、新システムのシンクロラッシュが発動。パーティーの総攻撃によって大ダメージを与え、絆も深まります。ダメージを与えて体力を削っていくか、隆起ゲージを減らして疲労
Yeah,
させ
like
るか、
that, you can really tell that
プ
it's
レイヤーの
not
選択の積み
exclusively
重
for
ね次第で
handheld or the
終
Switch
盤には
anymore.
大ダメージが狙えるチャンスにつながっていく、非常に気持ちよいバトルが楽しめます。
Like I say, you really can tell the power of
さらに
not being locked to
本シリ
that
ー
if
ズ
you
の
don't
醍醐味でもあ
control
る
well.
オトモンの収集や育成でも新たなシステムを用意しています。こちらの情報はまた別の機会にお伝えいたしますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
モンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流は2026年3月13日発売予定です。
開発チームと全力で作っている最中ですので、発売までもうしばらくお待ちください。
東京ゲームショー2025のカプコンブースではゲーム冒頭が実際に遊べる私有コーナーを用意しております。またカプコンブースで行われるモンスターハンターストーリーズ3特別ステージでも新情報を公開予定です。配信も行う予定ですので、ぜひご覧ください。本日の情報は以上となります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
Nice of them to actually comment about it being
Take advantage of our digital sale to get popular titles at an affordable price.
To be honest,
in
a lot
celebration
of
of Tokyo Game Show
games are catching up
2025,
to
you
those
can get
gotcha
Street
games.
Fighter 6 for
The only
50%
difference
off.
is one isn't but fucking you.
Monster Hunter Wilds
Yeah.
is also available at a special discount.
You're not wrong.
Prepare for
Like,
Resident
I
Evil
feel
Requiem
like, you're
and
gonna
celebrate
start
the
seeing a
series'
lot of that
30th
stuff
anniversary
reading
by
over.
diving into other Resident Evil titles.
You know, kind of like how
Also,
mobile stuff
get
ended up
discounts on
bleeding over
related
into
games for
console
newly
stuff.
announced titles and the
Like,
long-selling
I feel like
Ace
we all
Attorney
wiped out
series.
at the cup of the Gotham
Capcom's
Cup,
fan
making it into,
favorites
like,
are on sale
single-player
now.
stuff.
Jump in and save big while this offer
As
lasts.
long as, like...
So used to turn-based games looking like Neptunia.
Capcom Town, the 40th
I can
anniversary
understand
website,
that,
has relaunched with a fresh new look.
Especially from, like, Japanese devs.
Explore
right
a
now.
variety of exciting additions, including classic games, theater, and more.
But,
Additional features and content are in the works, so stay tuned.
But yeah,
Create your
you'll
Capcom ID
very
today
soon, I
and
think
enjoy
we'll
the
talk
new
a lot
Capcom
about
Town to the
single-player
fullest.
stuff. Hopefully, it's not going to be one of them cases of like, you know,
That's everything for
the whole
today's presentation.
single-player live
Thank you for
service.
watching.
Hopefully, not that way though.
Please keep an eye out for the latest Capcom news, and we hope to see you at the Capcom booth at Tokyo Game Show
Onimusha looking a little
2025.
bit better. I would say Onimusha was the main thing out there. I'm still like, don't get me wrong, it's like Onimusha doing that case of I will play it.
Don't say that, Troy.
I'm sorry. I like when I think about single player live server game, my mind always go back to Assassin's Creed Origins. Well, it was a single player game with the in-game shop that rotated with real money every, what was it, like 6 hours or some shit. Like, my mind always go back to Origin for that. But yeah, I would say probably like the Onimusha stuff. I know the Onimusha stuff is just mainly like the counter attack. That's literally the same as the old games. Like, Onimusha until the time I'm the most interested in out of pure morbid curiosity.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly the thing I was thinking of. That fucking game, man.
Yeah. Like, I really like Assassin's Creed Origin, but man, having the way they did that shop and stuff, like, oh, that was a little much. Ubisoft, but Ubisoft, so. But yeah, When New Evil, I feel like When New Evil is still just like tight lip, other than Nick Gore maybe being the Gore from, you know, who would be in Taxidermy. But yeah. I would say
was like epic and legendary horse skins in my single-player game with a shop timer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the stuff that, like... You know, that started getting also back into that whole thing of, like, what happened to the game when the server shut down. Because you know a lot of the games that does that not going to probably be playable. At a pretty high chance, like, when they can't verify the shop, it's just going to stop working. But yeah. I need to look. I don't know if, like, the newer Assassin's Creed stuff does that as well. I wouldn't put it past Ubisoft, though. But yeah, that's, like, my biggest worry when it comes to, like, the single-player stuff and the gacha stuff of, like, just like how mobile stuff started bleeding into like the AAA base, you know, from like the pre-gacha game time period, you know, the farm build time period, like how that stuff started bleeding in, and you know, being an example, being, you know, being Assassin's Creed Origin, and I honestly, like, with the gacha stuff now bleeding into single player stuff, but like, I wouldn't be surprised.
If they were decent human beings, they would change the currency to in-game currency and then make it an offline shop that doesn't rotate.
That would be the best way to do it. Like, yeah. That would be the ideal way to do it. Cause that kinda what Wayfinder did a little bit. Wayfinder did the whole thing of, like, they made an NPC shop that had some of the more popular stuff, you know, popular in quotation, in like an NPC shop, and in the NPC, you could go and spend currency.
Yeah, basically what Wayfinder did.
The only thing that sucked about Wayfinder about that was the currency that you would use in that shop. They give you some by default, but if you wanted like all of it and you wanted to be able to buy everything without making multiple characters, it went by how much money you spent in the MMO. That's the only sad thing about that.
Oh, wasn't it limited currency?
Yeah, it was limited, because the way it worked was, it was a small amount if you never bought anything in the MMO, but if you did bought stuff when it was a live server, whatever platform you played it on would give you a currency that was like roughly on par with how much you spent in the game. Since they couldn't like refund you the money because, you know, Digital Extreme wouldn't let them, because they kept all the money for Wayfinder and didn't give any to L-Ship, which is the reason why the whole refunding thing was a whole problem. Because they couldn't refund it if they wanted to, because, you know, Digital Extreme just kept the money and didn't give it to them. But the love of publishers. But yeah, that's the way they did it. But if I remember correctly, if you made a like you made a new character, you could stack the currency, if I remember right. Because I know Wayfinder had a thing where like had account or character or profile account thing where like certain things would carry over from one character to the next if you made like a new game. I don't remember that was the case here, but yeah, I know they did give currency where you could buy stuff. in the shop. That was some of the more popular stuff and a few new stuff they added as well. But yeah, honestly, the better way to do it in general would be like either, and also the other way the Wayfinder did it as well was a lot of the stuff that was originally in the shop, they just dropped it into the item pool. So like the majority, because it like was like 50-50-ish. Nah, I shouldn't say 50-50. Probably more like 90-10. Well, few items were tied to this shop that you had to spend the exclusive currency for, and then everything else just got dumped into the loot pool, so you could just get it from, you know, killing a normal enemy or a boss. So realistically, it's like a very high chance to be someone that bought a lot of outfits when it was live service. If you play the game, you have a pretty good shot at getting every one of the items back on your character. You know, if you played the game long enough, that is, you know, because they would just drops from enemies. But yeah, they did that as well. Which, honestly, I'm not 100% against at all. I'm like, yeah, either do what you said with the whole shopping thing, or, like I said, go the way of just making it into the loot pool. Which I know some people probably be upset about that, especially the people who are like, I don't want to play the game, I just want the outfit. Because, you know, that whole thing with live service. Which I get. I get how that would be, you know, annoying. You gotta actually play the game, God forbid. But yeah. But I've seen, like, a couple games that just straight up just shut down and not even bother doing that. Which, you know, very much suck for a lot of them games. I do either whenever I see, like, live server games that are single-player game, I always thought questioning, like, is the game even going to be playable in X number of years if it gets shut down? Like, will you even be able to get a the main menu when they are doing the verification check? But yeah. But yeah. I would say Onimusha and the whole real life and the Final Fantasy stuff with classes and actually got, you know, mechanics and character to it. I like the bigger thing from Capcom, which were fine. I wasn't betting anything too big from the Capcom event. Because, you know, Capcom usually only talk about the stuff they have already released or getting ready to release. But, chat, remember that moment, though. Come, February 20-something, 27, whatever it is. If that character ends up being the girl who Ion will get ready to turn into Tatterdormy, remember to hand me a cookie next time you see me, chat.
You've seen the Akuma stuff. The Akuma outfit is basically its own weapon.
Oh, is it? No, I did not know that. Like, I haven't been keeping up with the new Monster Hunter just because I wasn't able to get my hands on it day one. If I would have been able to get my hands on it day one and I started making videos about it, I'd probably be more in the know. But since I didn't get my hands on it, I haven't been keeping up with, like, the details of Monster Hunter. Beyond, like, the type of event when they just talk about it for a few minutes. But yeah, I didn't realize that was the case at all. That is kind of cool, to be honest. Like, I'm totally okay if they keep going that way instead of just being king, because I thought it was skins. You know, just like defeat a monster, congratulations, you just got a skin or a grandma for your character to look like whatever game. But if they want to keep making it like classes and weapons and, you know, stuff with mechanics, I would say that is way more interesting to me for crossover appeal to just skins. Like, I'm still not the biggest fan of crossover at all in general, because I still think it shows a lack of confidence in your game if you hoping to do sales off of 2B or some shit. But if you are going to do the crossover stuff, you know, the way it seemed like Monster Hunter doing it would be the way I would want it done. You know, actually try to make it a part of the universe in game and actually have more than just like, hey, I'm wearing a hat from insert whatever. But yeah, I did not know that, T.I. But how long we got for that bot event? So we got 4 hours to kill, chat. We got 4 hours. So, I think. Also, I did realize my VTuber broke again. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Let me... Oh, God. I'm hitting buttons. I did not mean to hit button. Hang on, chat. Hang on. No. Go away, Mel. I don't need you. Go away. Hang on, chat. Hang on. This is the downside of my VTuber chat. Like, the program will just, like, over time will just crash. I need to upgrade this, so give me one moment, chat. Let me fix me. Let me get me back up. I need to look into the newer version. Like the newer version of a PNG Plus. We need to do that, chat. Hey, I'm back. Oh God. Oh. Nope. You need to come over here, buddy. There we go. The love of crashing, chat. Okay, now we good. Now we should be good. Am I moving? Yeah. I'm moving now. Sorry about that, chat. But we got 4 hours to kill. I am feeling a little bit better. Not fully, though. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to do something that a little less. I think we will be back to 14. Oh, not 14, Jesus Christ. I think we'll be back to Final Fantasy 16 probably tomorrow. Hopefully I feel a lot better. So I'm not as, like, floating on, on random allergy pills right now. Or tomorrow, I mean. And since, like I said, we got literally, like, 4 hours before the event. So, I think what we're gonna do, chat, is did it say the time up here? It did not. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna go hop into Dune for a little bit. Because of the new week. But yeah, the new week, I need to probably get my bait set up for the week. And also by the time it go down for Maconn, it'd be time for the event. So give me 1 second here. Let me get it moved over. Okay, what was the time again? 5 a.m. Okay, chat, I need you to remind me when we get a few minutes till 5. I need you to do that for me, chat. So yeah. I think that's what we will do here.